Yo, yo. Alrighty. Jack Boss, Blunt, Sir John, Deadly, Azush, Miss Divine, Marcus, Hell Rambo, Neats, Posh, Azush with 100 a bloody stream streak. God damn. Killing it. The main man. Main man. Dude, I'm on Endless Tower, or whatever it's called, on Expedition 33. And my god, is that shit insane. Holy fuck, it makes the main game look like just trivial. If anyone's tried it, expert on the Endless Tower. I'm at the very, very end of it, I believe. And what it's making me verse is just insane. Hamburger. Oh, damn, mist. The mist on Azush's tail. The tower's a nice little side quest. Yeah, okay, horror. Nice little. Have you done it? On expert? Because holy fuck. Well played. Your Luna does 154 million damage. What the fuck? Okay, never mind then. There's way more difficult stuff than that. Crazy. Okay. 154 million damage. I thought I was doing well with 8 million. How the hell do you get to 154? 63 million every start. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, maybe I'm on this tower way too early. Like, the highest I'm doing is 8 million. And I got to, I can't remember what it's called. It's where you're going against, you know, both the big bosses. The main big bosses. I got to that part. And a Jazz with 100 stream streak as well. God damn, there's 3 of you. There's 3 of you. Is there a PC thing for the watch streak? Can't find yours anywhere. I don't know how they're doing actually. I think it might be a PC thing. I don't know. You can't enjoy the event because of MMR. Yeah, I think there's MMR in this event, guys. I'm pretty sure there is. It definitely doesn't feel the same as Chaos Shuffle, does it? You're early. Come on, chew. You had a killer. BD party last night. We had a bit of drama. Oh yeah, a bit of drama. Why is that? Yeah, no, it 100% has MMR. Oh my god, what the fuck? And shoot with a 100 stream streak. It's 4 of you. There's 4 of you tying for like the highest stream streaks. Crazy. Who will be the champion? Where they don't miss one a day and break the streak. Folks threaten each other. Ah, yeah. Fun. My god, homie. Marcus with the gifted soul, but as always, thank you, Marcus. Supporting. More with the current balance is miserable. I mean, I'm fine with it. You know, I can deal with it. But yeah, the game's not the same anymore. If you do get to the higher bracket, it's going down. I had I can't remember what it were now, but I had some very, very like vivid dream. I don't remember it now, but I know that it was like, yeah, I can't remember. If I wrote it down as I woke up, I probably remember, but I've just forgotten it now. But it was definitely quite a vivid one, which I guess makes no sense because I don't remember it, but I just remember it being super vivid, which is weird. No, Harry. I'm honestly thinking about doing that maybe tomorrow, for honor. Just get it done. See if you have some fun with it. See if you like it. Your vivid dreams or whatever, you have late night snacks. Yeah. Tried to save the best for last, plus the new Springtrap hit cooldown perk. Might be a good build for M1 killers. But it's based on gens being done, so you only get 1 use out of it. Well, 2 at the very end. Doesn't seem worth. Ever dream about being underwater and wake up thinking, thank fuck it's not real? I had a dream, and this was before Subnautica. So Subnautica, just the idea of Subnautica playing it was creeping into my nightmares, because it was a nightmare. I was underwater, and there were like a big shark. It was something like that.
Vecna with coup de grace. Batteries
Vecna.
Choice.
I think that will be our first one, right?
And boots of speed.
Unless we've got Singularity I didn't do. Agitation, Awakened, Mad Grit. Nah, we did that. We did that. I will be playing Subnautica 2. I am not looking forward to it. It'll be one stream. We'll see from that one stream if I can carry on. I doubt it. I'm not gonna lie, I doubt it. Like, this shit is like... I literally got a headache when I played Subnautica 1. I got a headache, guys. I was so stressed. It's not good for me. I was so stressed. I was pushing forward because, you know, because of you guys. There's no chance I would have been able to do that. So you found on the YouTube videos. Yeah, okay. Yeah, totally fine. I'm good at hiding it then. I did get better, but subconsciously I was super stressed. Heard there is a mod for Night Rain to make the game solo-able. No, that's not a mod potentially. You could just do that anyway. Did I get a response on the creator program yet? I don't think so. Behavior don't work on the weekends. I know this because when cheaters were like super rampant on the game, they would go insane on the weekends and the devs wouldn't do anything about it until Monday. So they cut off from everything on the weekends. I don't know if it's changed, but I don't think it has. So if I were to hear something, it'd be next week. If I don't have to pay for it, Arkham, can I use, what is it? Iridescent cells? No, 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 no. It's Auric cells. Yeah, so sometimes I'll be paying more than the tip for that. Which, yeah. Usually when people want me to get a skin and play a build, it's double, right? Which I think is fair enough, because I'm paying for it. Does Behavior like me? I don't think Behavior is a one entity thing. It's a company with multiple different opinions. There's definitely some people in the company who won't though. There's definitely some very sensitive, almost kind of like controlling people in the community, in the company. So they won't. Court does. Court seems like a genuine person. The genuine ones will have no issue with me. I could sit down with any of them, and you know you know, I don't hate the devs, do I? I've said this before. Like, it's such an emotional response. If anything, I have too much passion for the game, as I've said, right? I want only what's best for the game, and through my passion, through my want what's best for the game, you know, I can be quite blunt, I can be quite harsh, but it's all for the good of the game. It's not like personal attacks or anything like that. I do think some of them are very detached, and you know, it'd be nice them going against better players. Because then they'd get more of an understanding of the game. Oh, really? Wow. Shkreli. That's pretty cool. He seems a more normal one. You went ahead and brought the glitch trap skin. It's much more quiet. It's crazy. Yeah. But the skin? Ah, you got it, Arkham. Yeah, if you want a skin, it's going to be double, most likely. But you got it. Vecna, first game, new skin. That will be coming soon. Appreciate it, man. Ups, it's Jinx. Good morning. Jack, we're the bees, the bees, the bees. Got your more ass whipped on Street Fighter 6. Use Guile. Oh, really? Guile destroys. Guile's a complete noob killer. Absolutely polluted by that D-man with a cane. Ah, you're on about I always forget his name. Why do I always forget that guy's name? JP, that's why. Because it's a weird name. It's just abbreviations. Orgies with the bees. You're doing Terror. Nah, I haven't played Street Fighter 6 for ages, man. I mean, we got to Masters in a day. Not bad for someone who didn't play. Definitely a lot of potential there. But enjoy it. Fighters make me mad, man. I've said before, like, I have some people, you know, who want to pretend I get really mad at DBD, right? Because, again, part of the narrative, blah, blah, blah. Which obviously isn't true. I don't really get that mad at DBD. It's a super imbalanced game, etc. But with Street Fighter or fighters, yes, I can actually get mad. I can get way madder in losing just one match of Street Fighter than losing like 1,000 on DBD would do. Because I know that it's fair, and I lost because I didn't play right. So it's way more frustrating. Damn, Zell, another 100 streak. That's 5 now, right? That's the most maddening game for you. Nobody to blame but yourself. Yeah, and they're very fair. Like, they're very, very fair, and I think that makes it even more like, ah. One reason you get mad in fighting game is when you give someone a rematch and they don't give you one back. It's because they're mad, Pulsar. Everyone's mad when they play fighters. It's very rare for people to not feel like any like anger. Probably the people who don't feel the anger are like the best players in the game, because they could just keep playing and playing and playing and getting better. And then, you know, the majority of us are just like, fuck this, I'm stopping for the day because I'm mad. And then you get tilted as well. Street Fighter isn't as stressful as DVD by a lot. I disagree. DVD is just imbalanced. The difficulty of DVD is you can never really make too many mistakes with Killer. Survivor is piss take. Complete piss take. I'm probably going to play some Survivor today. Obviously, other than sellout builds. But it's complete piss take. There's no pressure. You just fuck around, right? But Killer, you need to consistently get downs very efficiently. And you cannot let up until at least one person's dead. Because if you mess up once and have one long chase when there's 4 people still alive, you've probably just lost everything. So you can do amazing chase, amazing chase, amazing chase, amazing chase, amazing chase, 5 hooks, 1 bad chase. Okay, now you're fucked. All them 5 amazing chases didn't matter anymore. And that's why Killer can be stressful, people. Because you're always on the edge of defeat. You have to consistently perform high. And one mess up, you lose everything. Once you understand that, it'll probably be a bit easier for you, and you'll understand kind of, you know, where the pressure is feeling. So about damn time, rank mode in fighting games are forced sets. Or at very least, if you take a rematch, you are now forced to play at least 1 match. Gotta lock it in on Killer. Whole Survivor can just chill. Oh, it's gonna be chill as... Dude, Phase 2 is gonna be chill as fuck. Dude, imagine if Phase 2, they make it where your teammates, what you're matching to, are closer to your level more consistently as well. So like the buffer's lower. That'd be even crazier. So stronger teammates and even more kind of, you know, free perks and shit. Crazy. Phase 2 is going to be the craziest thing they do, I think. They've done some crazy shit. But it always stayed at PTB for the most part. Like, I think the second craziest, or maybe joint craziest thing they did is where they made it where there were no timing for flashlight saves or stuns. And everyone said how crazy it were, and they still put it to live. And then when it went to live, people were like, what the fuck? And then they took it out. I think Phase 2 is going to be kind of joint that overall. because of everything what's being added. It's coming, guys. It's coming soon. Maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks will be the first kind of like announcement, do you think? Regarding what they're doing with Phase 2. I think they're going to start with a slug-in with the Unbreakable and Tenacity. I think they're going to do that. I don't think it's just for Chaos Shuffle. What is it that you do on the side with your hand? Something about coins. So there's no UI for the killer on this game, Ruda, for hooks. So I use almost like abacus style thing, but I do it with coins because I don't have an abacus. And I just move these coins to certain positions depending on how many hooks someone has. It's so I can keep track of the hook states without having to memorize everything all day. Interesting. It is ridiculous. It should just be in the game. But yeah, that's what I do. Love to one day get it down on my Geef with ya. Oh god, I hate Geef. What rank you, Red Sledge? Are you Master? If you're Master Geef, there's no chance. I hate Geef. Hate Geef. Or Gold. Oh, I should be fine then. Low tier trash. Yeah, I'd be fine with Gold. You'll have a pattern. So if you're in Gold, you'll have a really, really obvious pattern that you fall into without realizing. It's why people are beating you. Until you get to Master, you pretty much always have a pattern. Even Master, some people have patterns. You drink and play is most of it. You'll have a pattern though. You'll have a really obvious pattern. Have you ever had this happen, Red Sledge, or is this quite common? And this will prove my point. When you play your first match and you win quite convincingly, on the second round, all of a sudden does the opponent beat you? And you're like, what the hell? What happened? If you say yes, you've got a pattern. They read your pattern for the first round. It's called downloading. Obviously, Gold's a bit different. You're talking about quite lower level at that point. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll have a very, very obvious pattern. It's really interesting, actually. Kind of the lower ranks on fighting games. How much of a pattern they actually have. It's almost like an AI. It's really weird. So like every time you jump in, you'll do like one jab and then go for a 360. And you'll do it every single time, for example. Like you won't do anything else when you do a jump in. So me knowing that, I'll just wait for the jab and then I'll hold up and get a free combo. It's crazy. It's crazy how pattern play some people are. I think it's people who they're not as comfortable with the game and they fall into the pattern as like a safety net. But ironically, the safety net of the pattern fucks them over. I watched this All Injustice 2 VOD for you, and there was a dude saying he knew you, and he was like, oh, my mama, shout me out, and you were like, I don't know what he said, something about his mum. Yeah. Anyway, let's do the do-do-do and jump on with a good chat, as always. So, boom. Back to a vest, because it's chill. But I thought I'd dress up at least a tiny bit yesterday to show you that I can if I want. Yeah. I just don't know why I'd want to when I'm just sat on a fucking chair at the PC. In my house. How you doing at Spyro? Thank you, Lil Mac. Do 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 do. Everyone has a pattern. The difference between skilled and not so skilled players. Well, that skilled players, it's hard to see the pattern. No, you're not right. You're not right. The highest, because I've played at the highest level in fighters. I've easily played at the highest level in fighters. I've gone against some insane players like Problem X back in the day. Went back and forth Problem X. It's on my YouTube. At the highest level, You will have some patterns, because we always fall into patterns, but you have multiple patterns you can move to, and you can recognize when one of the patterns has been downloaded. And then not only that, you also have your own kind of reads on the opponent, which creates a whole new pattern, which is unique to that one match. So you'll have the default pattern, which will change to different ones as it gets downloaded, but you'll also have a separate one, which will change every single match depending on your opponent, because you've downloaded their pattern, which creates your one. It's way more advanced, man. It's way more advanced. Anyway, you want Vecna. So tell me which one it is. I didn't go on. I think you did that.
His most meta build is...
The skill is hard in your pattern and make them less obvious. No. You don't just have one, man. Seriously. You do not just have one when you're playing at the highest level. You have multiple patterns you can move to, and you have a interchangeable one, which is unique to the match you're playing based on your understanding of your opponent's pattern or patterns. That's how high level works in my experience. Dissecting it. Is it this one? Is it this one? Regular mode, I can do that. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Where's it got a clock? Why has it got a clock there? Why has it got 18 days, 6 hours? For what? Can you not get it again? Is there a way you can get this for free? Till it's gone. Weird. Four more. Okay, one sec. How much do I need? How am I? Not bad loan. So Ryu's in. $1,500 auric cells and I need 1,080. Yeah. Crazy. Now I've got 400 just lying in cyberspace on DVD. Yeah, I disagree. They really need to stop that practice. Hopefully they do eventually. It's crazy that it's lasted as long as it has. Like, you should be able to just buy it without having this, like, just laying there. It's super predatory. I've said it before. It's so predatory. Single... No. Vecna with... Poop. Batteries. Bam. Superior. So batteries or rapid? Probably batteries. I think so. What's rapid give again? The same as batteries, but you have to hit them and you don't get bloodlust. Yeah, I'll just do batteries. Is batteries meta? It were really good, but they nerfed it. What add-ons do you say? Pearl and boots of speed. Most games do it like that, where you only buy skins with premium currency and not directly. Yeah, it just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't be allowed to do that as developers. It's 44. Wait, no. I keep looking. What am I looking at? To think I needed 44. Oh, I looked at Prestige 6. I see. 8. 9. That's when you buy something in currency, they'll make it so you need to buy another skin. They just always make it where you've got currency here. Look, like I've got 436, right? If I go to the store, I mean, we all know this, right? If I go to the store, look, it's more than what I have. They make sure that when you put Auric cells in, you're always going to have stuff left over, which can never buy anything. It's super predatory. Massively disagree with it. You should be able to just buy, like, if you see a skin, you should be able to just buy that skin and not pay more. Like, you're paying more for it, aren't you? It's really, I really dislike it. I'm pretty sure EU is looking into premium currencies and the legislation protects against it. Yeah, I hope they get rid of it. It should not have lasted as long as it has. Cake offering. Cake. What do you mean by cake? I don't know what you're on about. Oh, you're on about this one? I don't get you. Event offering. Just for more blood points. Because these aren't in the non-event thing, what you told me to play. So I don't get it. Is it just for blood points? Oh. Sure. Steam also do £4 minimum charge for some reason, yeah. Would you rather have leftover cells or pay the same and just get the skin? Well, I'd rather pay for how much the skin's supposed to be worth, not the excess. According to EA ruined stores by making it so skins don't cost a flat amount. You almost always have leftover currency. It's designed that way, yeah. Like, pretty much you're always going to have, like, whenever you finish a game, let's say, like, you close the account, you're always going to have some Auric cells there. So you're always going to have this money that's just, like, in cyberspace, just left there. It's fucking weird. You can never get it out. I might reach max BP this round. Better spend some more. We're on normal mode. I might be the only one using this offering. Can we do one more? A million. Everybody using it. Okay, let's see. Last night your team and you got done live streaming a sports event. Don't know how you're still awake, but happy to see you live and it kicking. Live streaming a sports event? Was it like done by you, or you just live streaming someone else's sports event? But after you said third, you should get half the Rift Pass back. Do you not get it all back anymore? The Rift, you used to get it all back. This company made a game called Death Garden. They did. They released it in EA and Valve. EA, are you saying early access? And Valve clearly states that the way behavior used that feature wasn't what it is intended for. The only way they didn't need to refund people was that they promised that servers would be up as long as there were people playing it. They shut it down even when the game still had some players, such as the company. No. Yeah, you can see it's behavior have done some weird stuff over time, and we hold them accountable, man. Well, I'm not playing the event. This was a build request from Arkham. And also we've got Bananarama with a $10 super for the next one. This is Arkham's build request. He wanted the normal map with the new Vecna skin. You always get the Rift Auric cells back when you reach level 70. Okay, so you do still do that. Vecners. Hmm? Oh, you said vegans. It does still give all auric cells back. It's just been bugged a couple of times and not had enough. They always fix it though. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Arcane secrets.
His claws look bigger on this skin, I think. You should make videos about it, Pulsar, honestly. There's no point really telling us what's that gonna do. If you've got like loads of info and things, make videos on it. Run against a toxic 4K as a Wraith, though, to say easy 4K.
Your light slips away.
That's what I call bully fail, toxic fail, or whatever.
Perhaps this will do.
Don't know how I feel about the skulls. They seem really, really obvious when you're doing them. It always slows me down a bit.
A suitable sacrifice.
It's gonna look sick. Yeah, Vecna's strong. They buffed him recently, which is really weird. Yeah, we know though, Pulsar. Just brings vibe down, doesn't it? We know. Nice. He didn't expect that. Probably no balance. As I said, make videos on it, man. If you've got loads of like beats and shit. I did buff you, yeah. Good detach. Superior bamboozle for the win. Amazing combo. Someone else run the gem, but this guy's there, fuck. Okay, so the skulls are good to use when you're at a bit of a lower level. Harder for them to dodge. We're almost at 1 gem, by the way. Not even joking. God damn it, he is so much harder now. That's killer. You have to outplay them so hard in close games. It's really difficult. But it looks so easy. Do I? Like, I dominate them in, like, nearly, you know, 90% of the chases, 95% of the chases, but just look at the gens. Is that really making it look easy? Because there's not much better than I could play right now, but there's definitely a lot worse that I could have played.
Arcane secrets.
I saw, a bird fly. Watch this. Oh, I messed up. Wait. There it is. Superior bamboozle. Bit of the red glow. Superior bamboozle. Fucking amazing. That was clean. Almost. I messed up a tiny bit, so I slowed it.
I require a sacrifice.
It's so good.
By which to watch them.
Wait, did she just speed up?
I have just
Tried to fly over. Should have expected it.
what tool to unravel them.
Well, that's way too high. Though, it did its job with paranoia.
Only a little longer.
Superior Bamboozle going alien. Superior Bamboozle's amazing. I don't want to talk about it too much though in case it gets nerfed.
Cursed flame.
Clean, 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 clean. I've already spoken too much about it. Yeah, I know. I need to stop. I can't help it though. I'm a passionate person. If I've got something in my head, something I'm thinking about, I'll usually say.
My eyes.
And I'm also showcasing it and how consistently it works. Even at like some of the worst loops like Killer Shack, for example. Like, you really think I'm getting that girl quickly at Killer Shack without Bamboozle's superior? Or at least Bamboozle minimum? No chance. No chance. It's way too easy to loot Killer Shack.
Hey True 03, could you play Bubba with Bamboozle, Corrupt Intervention, Infectious Fright, and Forced Hesitation?
Ooh, I sure can.
Run, Iridescent Flesh, and the Beast Mines. Thanks.
Appreciate it, has £10. Thank you, man. The chest so clean. Welcome to DBD 2025, man. That's how you have to play Killer. Killers have got a million times better. It's because you have to. If a game forces you to have to be at a certain level to compete, you're going to go to that level. Or just, you know, fall off, aren't you? GG. When in doubt, free run to Shack. I mean, Shack's amazing. Alright, so unless stated otherwise, I'll be doing the Masquerade game mode because it's the new one. With whatever build you give. So, Ghoul.
No.
What I think will be a good build with Ghoul. I do think Alien's quite good on Ghoul. I don't know if you need Dissolution. I don't know if you need it. I think it's overkill. So I'm going to go Alien. I think Alien would actually be really good. But once again, look. Superior, Bamboozle, it's just so good. I don't use Gen Defense as well, remember. Bunny in a boat. Bunny in a boat. Whoa.
Subhype! You get Kid Camot and the Kish. Welcome.
Sasquatch with the 3 months. Appreciate it, man.
True 3. Curl Hose Toes with his flavor blasted flows.
It's dead, sadly. What's dead? Gen Defense? Yeah, I think it is, personally. It's Superior Bamboozle overkill on killers like Alien and maybe Myers. So it's weird, right? So you only need Bamboozle, in my opinion. You can just get away with Bamboozle. It's just that Superior and Bamboozle will get like the best survivors, right? So going against like good survivors, Bamboozle's probably fine. But Superior Bamboozle will get the best. Like, the survivors who, you know, they've got everything, all the bells and whistles, right? The reshades and all that kind of stuff. And they're really good. You probably need Superior Bamboozle. Because they barely make any mistakes and they can see a red glow, like, super consistently. You just need Bamboozle with Alien. As I said, all you need is Bamboozle. But if you want to get like the very, very, very best, Superior Bamboozle is probably the way. And you also need to make them hesitate too and use it. Superior Bamboozle and just going forward, they'll still get to a pallet. That's why when you're at Killer Shack, you're going towards the window, you move, so they at least hesitate a bit up, and then you go out. So you're a bit closer. Hell yeah. Ghoul is S tier or not? I don't know. Maybe. They do have the map pressure which S tiers need. It's just the chase is a bit weaker compared to a lot of S tiers. And you need Superior Bamboozle. Some of the S tiers you don't need it. Like Spirit, for example, you don't really need it. Nurse, obviously, you don't need it. Blighted could be good on though. But this killer's really shit at windows. Like, really, really shit at windows. She's not bad at pallets though. Though there is massive counterplay to her compared to like a lot of S tiers. I don't know. Bottom S tier at best, I would say. Because there's a lot of counterplay. Like, if I go against people who know what to do, like all 4 of them know what to do, when I'm at a pallet, I'm probably not going to be able to get anyone at a pallet, am I? That's why you need dissolution. Let's just see. You can catch people off guard in dead zones, though. Do you think Demo is the most power-crept killer in the game right now? I think Demo's kind of shitty, personally. He's okay. He's okay. He basically gets like coup de grace, without as much kind of flexibility in the movement anytime he wants. So it's not bad. Why play Demo when there's Alien? Yeah, Alien's definitely better. I still find it weird that what was it? It was his tunnels. He needs to like plant one and then go in it, right? He can't just like make one and then go in it, and he can't destroy his own tunnels. Like what they could do with Demo is they could do it where at any time, anywhere, he can make the portal and go in it instantly, right? They would need to be one what it goes to though, wouldn't there? So he would have to start with one. So he does need to start with one, like make one. So that's the same. But then, anytime he can go in and then go to that one, right? And he can destroy them too. If they just did that, it'd probably be a lot better because he'd have way better map traversal, wouldn't he? Like you can destroy them, and then you can go from point A to point B wherever, as long as you've got a portal there. And you'd be able to make more of them because you're making them quicker by going in. Yeah, that'd help him so much. He'd actually be really, like, a lot stronger. Also making it where undetectable gets rid of all sound from every killer. Because undetectable sometimes works with a killer if the killer's quiet, but some killers are really loud, so undetectable doesn't even work for them. So if they made undetectable make every killer just completely quiet until undetectable's over, that would help him massively as well. So them little changes I said there would help Demogorgon massively. He'd be a lot stronger. I don't know how much stronger, I'd have to see. But that would be a much more intimidating Demogorgon. Finding cute on killer is killing you, honestly. Yeah. Platform exactly so damn loud. Says you can hear footsteps better, but I just hear screeching of the bats. Yeah. Yeah. It's not undetectable either. There's a massive organ going on when you're in bat form. I don't know how that's undetectable. Pretty sure I detect that. Yeah, they definitely use undetectable in the wrong way. I would like them to change that. But phase 2 is all about Survivor, innit? So I don't think they're gonna. You hate that undetectable is used on some killers because of the noise they make themselves. Yep. These are ideas I said ages ago. I've said many different ideas. Many years ago. I'm basically just regurgitating stuff I've already said. It's nothing new. I guess a bit of the demo idea was something a bit new there. Phase 2 should be in the next few weeks. What are they going to start with, guys? Anti-slug, anti-tunnel, anti-camp. Which one? I think they're going to start with anti-slug, and I think it's going to be unbreakable tenacity. I think the leak of Chaos Shuffle were actually what they're going to do, and they put that into Chaos Shuffle preemptively, you know, because it's already going to be in the game, and that's what they changed for Chaos Shuffle when Chaos Shuffle comes out when it's already in the game. So I think unbreakable tenacity. Which is insane because they did a PTB on it and it showed how broken it were. But I guess they don't care now or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Am I a friendly killer? No. Going against me will be one of the hardest matches you have in this game. Meow, meow. So enjoy it. It's a video game. Enjoy the challenge. End of the day, you have the advantage, so capitalize, I guess. Well, good. Yeah, enjoy Ghoul, super fun killer. Ghoul's okay. They're alright, yeah. Alien's gonna work quite nicely on them, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna work out a bit today. Didn't work out too much yesterday. Actually, that's a lie. I did, but not as much. The game is super Survivor-sided, Hookta. It's just that a lot of people play Survivor way worse on average, so they don't see it. When I play Survivor, you'll see it. I think we escaped every game yesterday, Survivor. Well, now many skins have sold to shut up the ghoul. Yeah. Can't really read this. Blending in with yellow. After hours, we continue to serve the entity. After a match, keep 3 eyes peeled for a dev badge and a red skull nerfed in twitching black claws. I'll be there. Something. Wait. Isn't that Overwatch, what he just said? Still think the piano in Dead Horse Saloon works on account of all the broken keys. I mentioned getting us together about phase 2, still in your mind. Maybe. If I turn into like full-on Survivor main, we'll get a strong 4-man together. Why not? Embrace the nonsense. What do these give you again? I forgot. Anniversary gift. Oh, okay. I see. 10% movement speed. Yeah, there's no point with Dissolution where you could do that. Obviously, if they know how to play around it, you won't be able to do that, but these guys obviously don't. Well, at least he doesn't. You gotta rage quit instead of learning how to play the ghoul. That's why they never get better. Ah! You better not have off the record a rage quit. Dude, the bots look, well, not hard to play better than the person rage quitting, but yeah. So the bot has dead hard noted. Whoa. Bot dead hard. No. 2 gens done with someone rage quitting. No, 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 no. Might as well get the bot out. He's got a toolbox as well, so they're probably the gens. Do not use whispers. Terrible. One of the worst person again. There's some punishment for rage quitting a DVD. They get a bit of a timeout, I think. They've got like a timer thing. But a lot of people who do it, they're probably turning the PC off or the console or whatever. Don't even set movement speed. That might actually hurt us a bit, right? Because the ability doesn't get any buff to it. Just get her on survey twice just to get penalty twice. Yeah, that's one thing they need to watch out with. If they do have penalties, they wait, did that person get off the hook? I feel like I didn't hear it. So then when you turn it back on, oh, okay. Well, that's good. I still think rage quitters should go in their own queue, though. The loser's queue. It would stop people rage quitting. I assure you it would. If rage quitters went against themselves and saw their own mentality, but as their opponent, they would stop doing it because they'd see how annoying it is. Pennywise is a new killer. Maybe. I think Slenderman would be the best one. An idea I've had for like years. I don't think it'd really be beaten. I think Slenderman on this game would be fucking amazing. Better than these, like, you know, gimmicky ones. You're paying us all one brush, Isa. No, you're being sarcastic, okay. Yeah, sarcasm and shit's hard to tell online. Did he? Yeah, I did. I've said before. Whoa, that was weird. I've said before. DVD is one of the hardest places to kind of like show you're being sarcastic, because some people legit say sarcastic. Like when you're trying to be silly and sarcastic, some people legit say that stuff with no sarcasm and like complete sincerity. So it's hard to tell the difference. You get me? Wait. We might be at 1 gen, you know. Even with the person rage quitting. and getting the bot out super quick. Okay, he's dead. I'm doing these coins wrong. Gotta put the kappa to get the sarcasm across. Yeah, I think that's the best way of doing it. Like, people say like, you'd think people are being, like, taking the piss or trying to be stupid on purpose when they're actually saying, like, legit things in DVD. It's really hard to tell when someone's being serious or not. So yeah, I think putting the kappa would be for the best. You'll have it easy. I guess you could maybe use that. She went back, didn't she? Yeah, I know, Jumbo. I mean, the double standard of how both sides are treated is insane on this game. You could pretty much talk about it forever. That's why a lot of the conversations do go to that, because there's so much. Like you just saying that, Jumbo, saying that, you know, anti-slug is looked at with survivors because you use boon exponential. And the whole idea of that is the devs want to make sure that survivors can play with whatever perks they want. But meanwhile, killers have needed gen defense for years and years and years, and they were no issue. And people just said use gen defense as the perks, right? It's just double standard, double standard, double standard, double standard, double standard, double standard. God, yeah. It's super obvious too. I know, I know. But that's tribalism when the other tribe's bigger. Like, it doesn't matter how obvious it is. The other tribe is bigger. They're right. Ad populum. It is what it is. It's the never-ending conversation. We lose because we don't have the numbers. That's why people, you know, go towards the bigger tribe, right? Even if the bigger tribe is wrong. That's the smartest decision to do, you know, go towards the biggest tribe. But I stand on, like, morals. I stand on objective truth, so me understanding that I should go to the bigger tribe and be like, yeah, no, actually, Survivor's the one with the issue. Survivor needs help, and Killer's, blah, 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 you know, and I appease the bigger tribe. That is the smartest thing to do. It goes against my morals. It goes against who I am, so even though I know that's a smart thing to do, I can't actually do it. You get me? Why do you think people complain DVDs so much compared to other games? Feel like sensitive, no. I think you have one side, which is the you know, Survivor side, which is the most people, and they have the most backward kind of things where the killer needs to do this, the killer needs to do that. I want to use all my perks and get loads of added perks. I don't want to get better at the game. I just want to win when I'm going against the opponent who's better. So you have that, right? And then you have the killer side, who generally just want an actual, not all, I can't speak for everyone, but I speak for myself, who generally want just like an actual balanced game about hooks, about chasers, make MMR stricter when it is like that, so we're going against the same caliber people, and just make an overall more interesting, a higher level kind of game. And because two sides want completely separate things, it's just a never-ending conversation. People, I've not noticed that both sides complain about different things. So when you look at killers, like the more kind of rational ones, they'll because there'll be obviously some silly ones as well. But overall, right, they're a lot more rational in what they talk about. So they'll be talking about, you know, the variables, the numbers of gen speed. They'll be talking about all the very like objective data analysis. And then you look at survivors and they're crying about being tunneled. They're crying about the killer not caring about their fun. You know, they're crying about stuff like that. It's a completely... It's like two completely different dynamics, right? And sadly, the more emotional, the more immature one, which is the survivor side, in my opinion, is the majority. Because the majority play it. So, they win by default. So it's a never-ending conversation. It's a never-ending thing. That's my take, at least. For me, he wouldn't do that. Soringa. So, what's your point? Your point is bad matchmaking, and some regions are weaker than others. That's the only point I get from that. Variable-wise, that won't happen. You could just gem rush it. If you want someone, and he probably will actually agree with this as well, by the way. But if there is someone out there who's like, no, killer is completely fine. You know, I can win with no perks, no add-ons, with Trapper. Get him to go against a really strong 4-man, right? And do the same. They'll probably be like, oh no, you can't do that. Exactly. Exactly. When the game's played at a high level from both sides, not just one, you get fucked, you see? And to be honest, even in a balanced game, you would get fucked with that, because you've got no perks, no add-ons on a game that's supposed to have perks and add-ons. Boba. Like, people do win streaks, me included, here and there, just for fun. It's not because we think the game's balanced. It's just to add something extra. And hopefully, by going against much weaker opponents, you can get some high win streaks. Like I did with Chaos Shuffle with no MMR. 130 win streak or whatever it were. I can't do that on normal mode though. The caliber I go against is too high. Iridescent Flesh and Beast Marks. Okay, what's this one? Oh, that. Okay. I see your idea. Alright, let's see. If he played versus any of the decent teams, he probably wouldn't get a hook. He might get one hook or something. Maybe not even a hook. So it's like, what's the point even mentioning that? All you're just saying is like, you know, the matchmaking is quite lax. And it is, because of the buffer. And then different regions have way easier survivors to go against as well. And different times of the day have easier opponents too. On average. Thank you, Smock. Yeah, I'm good. Been working out a bit. Want to use their own logic against them. Be all, well, you don't want Killer Tunnel, then don't come to be all use flashlight. I mean, I've used that. I've used all the different kind of like, you know, using logic against them, etc. So at the end of the day, the way I see it, and this will never, I want to say, it'd never be agreed upon because of what I'm about to say. You have two tribes. We inherently we're very tribal as a species, right? You have survivors, you have killers, and there is far, 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 far more survivors than killers. It doesn't matter if killers are right. Ad populum. It's a logical fallacy, but it doesn't matter. Ad populum will win, and it does. It does. It doesn't matter how logical and civil you are about it. They'll erase everything, like everything I'm saying now, which is very, you know, calm, civil, trying to like explain exactly what I'm thinking. It'll all just be muddied by a massive just mob of survivors being like, oh yeah, this person just make lies and just blah 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 noise and, you know, just drown it out because it's the majority. That's just how it works. You need to just accept it. I just wish that the majority were the more logical, civil side, but sadly not. They're very emotional, and their points make no sense. What's give me like and not like trying to lie about it. Give me like a real rational survivor point. Like what's a rational survivor point about you know, survivors need more help than killers on this video game? Does anyone know a rational point? Not emotional, you know, oh, I don't like getting tunneled, or the killer needs to make the game fun for me, or I'm bad at Survivor, therefore I lose, that's bad because I should win when I'm bad at Survivor. You know, something actually logical. There's no, is there? Jazz its so.
Damn, that allows a bug.
130 bloody months.
Hey, you.
Damn. Sounds like I said, damn. The enjoyment of 4 players is more significant than the enjoyment of 1 killer. See, that's illogical. That's once again going towards, you know, the majority, right? I mean, you could say, you know, 4 people having enjoyment is more beneficial for, I guess, the devs than 1, right? Because that's 4 to 1. But talking about that on a video game, I think that's illogical. Everyone should have access to the same amount of fun. Otherwise, why would they play a certain role, you see? You want both sides to be fun, right? You experienced something a long time ago in the first Division game. Did mention this to you a while back, how everyone's free PvP builds, and the devs nerfed 2 of the 3. Devs actually had to take resources off Division 2 and nerf the one set they didn't. I guess at the end of the day, that's where the developers looking at things fairly. Most people were not asking for the 3rd set to be nerfed. They just saw that went from different PvP builds and to everyone using 1. So let's take in there. 3 PvP builds, and the devs nerfed 2 of the 3. So they forced everyone to just use 1, did they? You don't believe in gen rushing. Do you know what gen rushing is, Jumbo? Gen rushing is basically just doing your objective efficiently, because your objective is much quicker to do. You don't really play for gens or hooks, you play for slugs, bleed out, and time, and endgame. Well, Phase 2 is going to destroy you, Jumbo. Phase 2, like, you are literally the person Phase 2 is for. The ones that try and just slug and bleed out. Obviously, it's going to impact the people not going for that and just slugging tactically. But yeah, like, you actually, like, bleeding out and stuff, yeah, like, it's literally for you. I've been a killer man 5 years now. Oh. Let me ask you this though, Jumbo. If the game were about hooks and they were a ranking system...
Welcome to the Trinity.
Kev, thank you for the sub and kick. The game were about hooks, right? And the ranking system were based on hooks. And Blame with a gift of sub as well. Thank you, man. And the game was based on hooks, right? And when you get to the higher ranks, you get rewarded with like maybe some like unique skin or maybe a unique charm or whatever. And Blame with a gift of sub once again. If it was doing all that, would you still slug and bleed out and go to the very lowest rank? Or would you actually want to go for hooks and move up the ranks to go, you know, actually get to the higher ranks and like achieve potentially ranks that are hard to attain in that kind of version? What would you do? Would you still slug? Or would you actually, you know, play the game as the devs are saying that you should play it, and then it starts getting balanced towards that? Because that was always my vision. Like, people who slug and stuff, they're not doing it solely for malicious intent. There will be some people. They're doing it because the devs have told them they just need to get free kills. They haven't told them how many hooks they need. Depends on the ranks are worth it. You like to win. Slugging... No, it won't be a win. If it's about hooks, slugging would not be a win. So you would always lose. The game would consistently say, you lost, you lost, you lost, you lost, you lost. Until you start going for hooks. Would you continue to slug and have the game tell you that you've lost and lose rank and be at the lowest rank of the game? Or would you start going for hooks where the game starts rewarding you and you get to higher ranks and you keep saying that you win? What would you do? Because that's what I'm curious about. Because I believe actually making the game about hooks would solve these issues instead of giving loads of handholds to survivors all the time. What would you do? Would you continue to slug and lose, or go for hooks? Almost got there. Slugs' pressure. They are your chance to give them perseverance or for being hooked at once counts, and then you should rank up. No, you need to get a certain amount of hooks. So it wouldn't be about camping hooks anymore. When you get someone, that class is like a down or whatever. So it isn't even really even about hooks, it's about downs. And then they kind of teleport somewhere else, and then you have to down, you know, other people. It's all about how many downs you get. So there's no slugging, there's no camping, there's none of that. You still could slug, but there's no point in doing so. You're just losing pressure. And then also, you know, what happens if, let's say you can hook, right? And what happens if you got fresh hooks, and every fresh hook you got, there were a map-wide regression on every gen by quite a good amount. Would that incentivize you as well? Like, what I'm trying to get at here is the devs use the stick on the killers a lot. They continue to use the stick, and they've never once tried to use the carrot. And I think if they do use the carrot, they'd actually get really good results, and they won't. They'd be surprised how good results they'd get. If they incentivize the killer to do things that the survivors enjoy, instead of punish the killer when they do things that survivors don't enjoy. That's what I mean by carrot and stick. The devs love to punish the killer, you know, or anti-camp, anti-tunnel, anti-slug, but they don't reward them, you know, a big map-wide regression when not going for tunneling. When you don't slug anyone and you put them on a hook instantly, you get like maybe a speed boost for a bit, right? Things like that. But if you leave them on the floor, then you don't get that. Like, there's no incentive to do these things. They just like to punish. I think they're doing it wrong. I think they should be given the carrot. That's what I'm getting at. The devs punish the killer too much instead of reward. With rewards, I think people would... they change the gameplay to be more fun for survivors. We're potentially going to be at 1 gen here, you know. Depends how efficient they are. Damage precision. I know what I'm talking about, man. Okay, they're not too efficient on gens. Oh, almost. Oh, wait, he messed that up. I am going after the same 2 people, though. Because if I go after, like, more than these people, I am fucked. I only have 4 hooks. I'm surprised if the survivor block of all becomes a perk. I think... Here's a little theory. Going away from what we're talking about. Just you know, speculation. I think the new survivor, this is a deaf guy, will be this girl from this, and the ability she gets will be the ability she can use. So, put in the pallet, put in the vault, and what's the other one? Or being quiet. I can imagine it. We need to go up to the right people here, otherwise we're going to a bad place. Either 2 again or number 1. It doesn't matter which one, but it needs to be one of them. Match is getting to a bad place if we don't go for this guy. Didn't realise the pallet were there. Look how we have bamboozle. That all just in case? Do it. They always throw that out at the end, don't they? And then all of a sudden, boom, million-hour chase. See, 1 gen. Told you. I know my timings. I know when it's good to go for that end kill. We don't want these two. Where? That was the other gen, weren't it? Looks like a draw. Dramaturgy. They can't body block her. Unless she has, what is it? Balanced? We get her. Yeah, looks like a draw. I'm assuming Killer Shack's here? Yep. Yep, Juge. Why do you use the remote hook? Because I like to save it for the pallet breaks. There's another metric is engagement, which thrives on imbalance. People love to exploit imbalance. Remote hook is fun with Scourge hook, so always get one. Yeah, maybe Scourge hook's good for this mode, don't know. This was your last build, by the way. If you want to give a build, see how we do with it. Exclamation for sellout. 0 builds on the list. Why do I use gem regression? It doesn't do anything. It don't do anything. Like, Deja Vu and Brand New will just take over any regression. Deja Vu, Deja Vu. What is that? Oh my god, even more speed up. So 6% and then 5%. So 11% more speed on gens. Wow. Pretty much insta heals. 9% on gen speeds. 10% on gen speeds. 6%, so 16% on gen speeds added onto that. 21% on gen speeds. Yeah. Jack is so quick. Look, guys, you can use Unbreakable if you get slugged. It's a perk. They've even slowed down the skill checks, haven't they? If you've been told. Has anyone else noticed that yet? If you see that other streamers, has anyone noticed that yet? I noticed it instantly. My first match with Survivor, I noticed it. Yeah, they noticed it. It's crazy, isn't it? You haven't been able to tell the difference. That's crazy. It's so obvious. It's crazy to me you can't see it. That's why you've been missing. Yeah, I missed 3 in a row and I was like, what the fuck is going on? We thought something was different. Yep, they slowed them. They're about 50% slower. So like 25 to 50%. So it's around there. Which will make gen efficiency go up. 50%, that's a lie. Well, it might be 25%. It's hard to say, innit? I'm kind of just guessing and like judging it.
Kind of you.
A blame, will they give some to Abe, the crazy one? But yeah, if you're hitting more great skill checks, which will be because it's going slower, it means that gens will be completed a bit quicker on average because every time you hit a great skill check, it's 1 second quicker to finish the gen. So it is definitely a buff to gen speed. Blight, difficult. S plus tier.
You're invited.
Her, I think she's gonna be a survivor. I'm very confident she's gonna be a survivor. They're gonna say something like the entity's trapped her or something, and then she'll have the abilities. Because it's going as well, innit? This mode's going, right? So all these abilities they've coded in and put time in to like create, they're just gonna be for nothing, or are they? They could just turn them into perks. Makes sense. Could be wrong. It's speculating. Look, see how slow that is. Hyper focus is slower, great skill checks. Yeah, it's true. I wonder how long it takes. I just did 2 greats there. I wonder how long it takes for you to get to normal gen speed when using hyper focus now. I should go for the save instead of a gem. Hopefully they didn't see me though. Because if I get this, it would be a really good save. Wait, where? Oh. I think he bounced, which means that he can't get back in time now. I think. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't know hyper focus, every time you hit a great skill check, the circle moves faster. But because it's starting slower now, I wonder how many hyper focus stacks that you get to get to default speed. Does anyone know? Because it's buffing hyper focus too. What's up? Knew we were gonna do that. Why is your internet shit, Abby? Get better internet. My internet is shit. Conspicuous actions in DBD or healing. Unhooking. Gens. Tortons. I don't think chests are. I think you could do a chest and it's not conspicuous. Ghoul would have got you there. Do you think Ghoul is better than Blight? No, I don't at all. And why would Ghoul have got me there? I would have played it differently. I was playing against Blight, doing them movements and things. Does anyone know how many hyperfocus stacks get you to the normal movement speed though? Does anyone know? I'm actually kind of curious. Could maybe try it just to see. Maybe like 2. You get to 2 stacks of hyperfocus before it goes to normal speed. Well, I don't against Ghoul, pretty much a dead zone against him. Put Ghoul on and then I'll, you know, make a decision on it. I weren't going against Ghoul, so I weren't thinking of what am I going to do. Like when I go against Blight, I don't think what am I going to do against Ghoul in this situation. It's not how it works. When I go against Billy, I don't think what am I going to do against Ghoul when I'm going against Billy. Like, I don't know. I'd have to go against, you know, Ghoul to know what I was going to do. No one's been on a gem for quite a while. This might be an L. Just looking at the, Oh, I healed everyone. That's quite big. Got up the slug. But looking at the UI, no one's touched a gem for quite a while. There we go, finally 1-on-1. There should be one down here too. Yeah. I ain't been hooked yet. I've got no DS or Dead Hard activated. I'm just committing. I don't care if I get hooked. I ain't been hooked yet. I think the great skill checks are more lax as well. Did you see that? I don't think I hit that. Let's see. 1 hour, 40, 20, 25. 1 hour, 40, 25. I'm going to slow that down. I'm going to go back to this game after this game and just see. So 1 hour, 40, 25. That's into the stream what I were. Because I'm pretty sure that weren't on, but it was classed as a great skill check. So not only are they slower, but they have more, they're more lax. Nice. Is he gonna come over here? Sneak little fucker. I'll have one then. Sneaky little fucker. Very nice, good patience. That's some interesting movement, mate. 1 hour 4 to 25. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Where was the exit though? Over there. Quiet ward. I have no sound now. He gestured in the direction of the flashlight save. He's over to the left. We need to open it, man. Yeesh. Oh, I see, that's why. God damn it.
Best Oni game. Regression build in your opinion.
Can you not open it? Nice. Damn, I could have reacted, I reckon. This guy's too scared. He could have easily opened that. Oh, I have Unbreakable too. He's grabbing me. They're playing this so poorly. There were 2 of us at an exit gate. He can't get both of us. This guy being so scared, touching the exit gate, it's fucked it up, man. Maybe he has Unbreakable. I'm huge. Best Oni gen regression build in your opinion? You got it, man. Do you want normal mode or this one? Memory for the win. That's terrible. Didn't get hooked until the very, very end, and they just don't understand to do executes. I was scared for some reason. Was he even on death hook? Why was he so scared? I mean, this is alright. Oni's a bit hardcore. You want normal mode? Yeah, please say, if you do give a build request, please say what mode you want, so I don't have to do that, because the queues take fucking ages. Oh yeah, the great skill check, let's see. What time did I say? 1 at 4 to 25. No, that's it's a bit before that, because that's when I looked at it. So look, show you what I'm seeing. Okay, it was still on it. I think that was it. Maybe it's this one. They're very, very on the tip, but they are on it. I thought it was a bit past. Like you can see. So I can understand why I thought it was past, but it's like literally on it. They are quite lax though. And this one's the same as well. It's because I did it 2 times in a row. See? I did it 2 times in a row there, but they were both greats. As you see, great. But it weren't as crazy as I thought. I thought it was like past the mark. That's why it's good to check. Ever try third seal Trail of Torment? They don't see the gin, turn yellow, quite cheeky. Third seal's a hex though, they just cleanse it and then you haven't got that perk. But nice little idea. Sadly it's a hex. Hyper focus could be busted. Yeah. Potentially. Are you doing pocket? Meow, 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 meow. My man. Owen is a weird one. He's probably like the weakest killer in the game until he goes into his power, and then he's one of the strongest. It's such a weird one because of that. Kev Lapin with the bees and the number one and the bees. The perk on the right, Superior Anatomy. Bamboozle Superior basically get any good survivor or top survivor at a window. With just Bamboozle, I don't know if you're going to get them at the window. They're going to get back to the... You will make them force the pallet, but you're not going to get them at a window. Swim in. Nice. Party. Count my madness with a follow. All your friends with a follow as well. Cube. Curuto as well. Thank you. You go through 4 times a week normally. Not bad. Just had 2 killers AFK, lowering the MMR maybe. Maybe. Some people do it. If it gets a bit too hardcore. Lose a few games in a row. Make it a bit easier. What does sub do? Supports the channel. Gives you no ads. I see your name easier when looking at chat, so you've got a higher likelihood of me responding to you. And when a new killer comes out, you've got a chance of getting into a lobby with us as well. No, I can't see you, Amber. Yeah, you get the emotes as well, of course. We get a cut, yes. And it's like 70%, and then Twitch takes 30. I think it's at 70-30. Something like that. What do you think about the problem to keep track of all perks? Every year you get so many new perks for both sides. Majority of them aren't used. Mute. So. Don't really matter. I used to Prime than anyone else for 37 months. Well, I appreciate it, Cal. Yeah, there's the Prime as well. Dimple with the follow-on kick. If you do have a Prime, massively appreciate if you use it here. If you enjoy the community, the content. You got a Prime, add some time. Who's released with 200 bits? Thank you. I have like 100 purchases, 15 only get used. Yeah, maybe. I think there's more than 100 perks though in there. Like, overall in the whole game, I bet there's like 500 or something. I'd have to look, maybe not. No good of a map this is for Honor. Twin burst. Let me get rid of this pallet. That was a super quick heal, by the way. Push him towards that gen. That was alive. Still haven't been able to go into my power yet because I damned too quick. Maybe here? Definitely here. Oh yeah, power time. Someone was in there. $288 perks in total. Yeah. Got pallet and a ninja because of superior bamboozle. Very sexy. Okay, 2 people over there. And there. Oops. Can't look, I missed. Bad is that odd. Not meaning to. Wrong guy. Big brain. Let's pretend it was that, yeah. I baited your dead hard. I followed your blood, you fool. Not enough though. Almost a one gen again, 4 hooks. Seems to be quite common that. Like 4 hooks, 1 gen. Left. Super common. The healing really quick on hook as well, by the way. Okay, nice. We need to look for number 3. We need someone dead, or we're gonna probably get a draw at best again. Nice. Need a slug for pressure. I had to rush the gen while I'm here. Okay, good. That's the guy in Death Hook as well. Good pressure on him back there. Didn't leave scratch marks, did I? Kinda, yeah. I see them faint. Yep. Superior Bamboozle's gonna pretty much allow us to clear this. There we go. Jeej. He has dead hard, I forgot. Not Jeej. We might need to go back. Because this gen's about to be done and they're gonna go over here and save her. So we're gonna change for her to be on Death Hook instead. Very nice. The dead all changed it all. We're gonna body block this. I don't think number 3 is gonna be going for the save, and we can get this so he can't get. Do that just in case someone's going down. If we are, it's the Death Hook guy. Dead, good. Death Hook guy again. Another gen's about to be done over there as well. Another perfect example of how you need tactics as killer, and the devs are super detached, not understanding this. Two gens are about to be done, so they've done nearly 6 gens. Essentially, they've done 6 gens, pretty much. No. We got it though. Good tactics. Some slugging here. Some one hooking there. A tiny bit of camping. All the tactics needed to compete when you go against this. As the gen efficiency was way too fast. 6 gens done. Essentially. Yeah, phase 2 would have made this matchup unwinnable. I guess I just need to get better with Orna. Nice. Not bad players. Clever dead hard as well. We've already won, so really bad. It did look like you were going to have dead horse. Okay. I don't have a sword there because I was just going out with the animation. You see that? Oh wait, now I do have a sword? I didn't have a sword though, right? But yeah, matches like that will not be possible. Definitely not. We need to do all the toxic tactics to have a chance. More deja vu, more deja vu. Starting to be a lot of deja vu. So this guy had 15% quicker gens. This guy had 6%. Yeah, GG's. So yeah, that's why they probably did nearly 6 gens worth. When I had about 5 hooks, I think. GG anyway, good match. Luckily we can use tactics currently. Because we needed to do a lot of strategy nearly in there. The detach from that guy when he did the dead hard was a really good play, I think. Because if I carried on going for him, they would have finished that gen and saved the girl from the basement. The gen was just above, so they could have saved her, ran up, finished the gen in like 5 seconds with 2 people. Two survivors on a gen which is like 90% complete is going to be done in like 5 seconds. Like two survivors can finish a gen from 0 to 100 in like 40 seconds or something with great skill checks. So yeah, it'd be like 5 seconds or something. So that's why I need to go back. Deja Vu's taken off 6 seconds per gen from start to finish, not even including skill checks. Yeah, it's good. Not bad, lol lit. How you doing, man? If I played by the Survivor rulebook there, yeah, I would have been fucked. Winter in the UK. Cold. Nothing unique. Usually snows like at the end of it, like July-ish. Jan, sorry, not July. Not unique, just, you know, snowing in July. Why did Q's take so long for killer? Yeah. Good question. Talked about that yesterday. I was about to say. It's snowing in Australia and stuff in July, isn't it? Like Australia has its winter in like the summer, doesn't it? Right? I heard you. You sound like Ray. I don't think it makes that angle, does it? No. Fuck. No, I make it. It's kind of ruined that a bit, but no one went down, so I guess it's all good. Just a quicker god pallet than it would have been. Because you need a really high one for YouTube. When, like, if I get accepted into the 2K resolution thing in Twitch, I'll be able to up the bit rate for everything, and it'll make YouTube quality better as well. But we need to be accepted into it. I haven't been accepted. Yet. Good stuff. Yeah, solid chairs. As I said, I won't just teach you killer stuff. I'll teach you survivor stuff too, man. Like, thank you, Top. I'll teach you everything I know about the game. Don't matter what side I play. Let's shrug a limb. We've got some survivors who can play. It is Billy though, don't get like overconfident. He has insta-downs. This is also one of the worst killer maps in the game, by the way. Hey look, it's Snowball. He has insta-downs. We've got another S plus tier here, so... I should go for the save here while he's preoccupied, but not heal. Okay, with two people we can, but it's a bit of a waste this. He's going insta-down. And she's like full map away. Which is going to be bad for us. So are you two going to go to that gen? Or are you going... Okay. That's fine. They're going closer to her. Just a tiny bit of game sense. As long as you've got a tiny bit of game sense. It went on a totem. If you just, as long as you've got a tiny bit of game sense, you're going to be fine with Survivor. Well, your team has a tiny bit of game sense. You know, understanding that if someone's being chased to the other side of the map, it's probably smart one of the survivors to be close by. So not everyone needs to run full map away, which gives the killer a chance to see your crossing, which then can stop your crossing, etc, etc. Where did he go? There. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Up, my dog. Got that, yo. Leave me be. Thank you. I do sing some nostalgic shit. Full redneck.
Subscribe. You get Steve Gamot and the Gage. What
Gotcha. Super capture. NF, thank you for the prime. He might be coming here. And there's nowhere I can really run. One-hooked is kind of my speciality. Okay, I make it. Now we need to try and get the others out though. Hard versatility. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This gives me speed, right? 10%. Not bad. It was over there. Hmm. You made a noise when you open it. We're in danger. Oh no! Nice. Can you open the exit, please? Billy! Billy! Let it vaults the fucking window and don't open the thing. Do you try playing survival controller? Prefer on mouse keyboard and movement is more precise. I have played it with controller. Yeah, I mean I could get used to it. I just prefer mouse and keyboard. I don't think your looking back would be as precise, personally. GG. Naughty Billy, bad Billy. Jarmon's really good versus Billy. Never really use it. Dramaturgy. Is the controller problematic because a lot of actions occupy the same button? Yeah, I've heard that. I think when it comes to controller with Survivor, you can play controller, you can play mouse and keyboard. It's when it goes to killer. If you're playing controller with killer, you're not going to be able to do as well. You're just not. Like, objectively. I don't think you are. And that's the same with shooters in general. Right? Like, the only things controller really takes over the mouse with, like the mouse and keyboard, is probably fighters, maybe. Right? But even then, I bet you could play quite good on mouse and keyboard with a fighter, you know? Just no one's really tried it. Or not many have, I should say. But I bet you could. Mouse and keyboard's very, very good kind of like tools. Apparatus. You literally do 10 times better in Tekken 8 with your keyboard than controller. Interesting. I mean, it's more precise, isn't it? Like, if you got good with the keyboard, it is very precise. It's kind of like a hitbox in a way, if you think about it. It is similar. Yeah, it's basically the keyboard, isn't it? We need to grab some of that stuff. Vecna is strong if you don't have the items.
That is not
Best one. I'll take it.
And that's just for you.
Well, I'm the most important person right now. This one. The hand one. In my opinion. It makes you speed up when he uses the hand at pallets. So I just got injured by the box. Wow, that's unique. Question is someone going to get that save? Or is she going to expect me to when I'm on the gen because she's injured? I don't think they are they? Girl injures herself on the box, therefore can't go for the save. Oh, someone were. Yeah, never mind. I should have stayed and healed. With 2 people, it's faster. It's great to sell if you want to give us a build, by the way. 0 builds right now. Just fucking with Survivor. No invite for you. No way. I got a hand.
belongs to me.
Oh, I thought he was there. God damn it. I thought the pala were there. Whoops. Whoops. Wait. Oh, 2 people down. He broke my thing. Number 3 needs to get over there. Nice. Posh true chiller with some drinks. I feel like I need to go for a body block at number 2. Oh, number 2's dead. Unless she has the S. Okay, she has the S. I need to body block her. The issue is, I was doing majority of the gens too. Nice, good body block. Okay, she was thinking the same thing. We're all here. This is bad. We're all thinking the same thing. We need someone on a gen. I guess I'll do the gen. To the gen. Okay.
That is a very, very kind of you.
No one's on a gen though. Oh, I tried to crouch it. Oh well. No. We needed one on a gen while this was happening. Maybe I should have stayed on the gen. I do have Unbreakable. Could potentially clutch it. I don't have Dead Hard or anything though. Yeah. Jenna fishing weather. Godfrey will try and take the hit. Yeah, too many people. Put quiet mode on. See if my Unbreakable can pull this back. Does he see me? I don't know how that works. I don't think he does. Alright, well, Unbreakable pulled it back. That's what happens. Toolbox does gen quicker. Remember, Unbreakable, potentially going to be a base perk. This is the power of it. No one such gens. I mean, I did. I think I did 2 solo, didn't I? We'd still be at 4 gens right now, I think. So it might just be, you know, an unwinnable team, maybe. Oh, god damn it. You can't abandon... Oh, yeah, we can abandon whenever we want. That's true. If you've all been slugged. So this is what we're crazy about abandon, like before. You could get a draw whenever you wanted, as long as you've all been slugged. So this match, where the killer's, you know, playing super strong, because we've all been slugged at one point, we can try to go for the win, but as soon as we think we're going to lose, we can abandon and get a draw. That's how it worked. And the devs left it in like that for like quite a while, and I was talking about how stupid it were. Look at that they fixed it, but holy crap, it was bad. No, okay. Oh, close. Close. It's a nice idea with a quiet. I have DS. I need him to get me soon. He needs to get me now. Please pick me up. Nice. No, 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 no. You fell for my trap. I went straight back. Yeah, it's quite tactical. He knows the other person's injured going for the save. Not a bad attempt. Yeah, he's already gone. Yeah. It's over. Might as well kill yourself on hook, man. I can't get you. See how I get hatch. Yeah, the gens were maybe a bit too slow. I can't remember. I'd have to look back, but I feel like I did like 2, nearly 3 of the gens, which is never a good sign. Meow, 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 meow. Machine learning. Help wanted. Oh, interesting. Don't encourage throwing matches. He's saying that to me. Well, you can't do that now. But before you could. Like, you could get a draw whenever you wanted, which was absolutely insane. Let's do, the Dark Lord. The Darkest Lord. The Dark Lord.
Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
We're doing Dragon, Tropical. This is a stream. Animated. Yes. Is it because it's like the first thing you see on YouTube, right? On my page. Might do some pull-ups. Damn. Maybe have a rest day. Well, not like no energy. Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? The sexy dog lord. The best gen slowdown now? I don't know. They're all quite bad. Like, it's got to a point where Surge is like one of the best ones, and this used to be like the worst. 8% of total progress, not current. %20 of current. So Surge is almost as good as Pop, but hits more gens. And he's quicker. And will always work. Like, Surge is better than Pop. They're so shit, man. They're really shit. This does the most damage than all of them. Because this is total, not current progress. So this is almost as good as Pop used to be. So the only downside is it's a mouse one on there. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's either Surge or Pain Res, I think. The best kind of regression perk. It's crazy how bad Pop is now, though, if you think about it. Like, on average, you're going to be getting like half of a gen, right? So it's 20% of 45. So it's 9 seconds. It's going to take 9 seconds of the gen on average. And then Surge always is 8%. So it's probably about 8 seconds. You're taking off the gen, something like that. 7.58 seconds. But it's instantly, it's always that, and it's multiple gens. It can hit like multiple gens. Pop, you're not always going to get use out of. Sometimes you're going to be hitting gens with like, I don't know, 10% progress or something, which is going to take off nothing. You'd have to waste time walking to the Geneva, yeah. You like Pain Res, but you dislike that it becomes a dead perk afterwards. Yeah, it punishes you for going for loads of fresh hooks, doesn't it? I mean, I guess it rewards you with the Pain Res, but 80% regression for doing something very, very difficult, going for 4 fresh hooks. But the devastating getting hooks is really easy, don't they?
You get
Which is why they need to go against better players. And they realise that it isn't easy. Fresh, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man.
Lag cheer, Sro Hype 1.
Indeed. Even if Pain Res give 5% regression, I feel it would be a nice quality of life to it. Huh? But use your build, we added Surge and Deadlock. Seems to help with a bit at your level. Deadlock will be hurting Surge. Deadlock, Corrupt, Deadman Switch. They're all designed for camping hooks to get the most benefit. After you use for 20%, it does 5% for every hook after. Yikes. I mean, it's better than nothing, but yikes. It's a fall from grace, isn't it? One of the devs recently said that hooking was too easy, therefore this perk needs a nerf. It might have been pain res, actually. Like, the perk's doing too much for something so easy. It's not verbatim, but it was something along them lines. You definitely want minimum bamboozle ruin, I would say. Yeah, the devs will play at a lower MMR, yeah. That's why they need to go against good survivors, so they understand that, you know, hooking isn't easy. Especially going for four separate fresh hooks, going against, like, a really strong 4-man. Saying it's easy? Are you kidding me? That's not easy. Not easy at all. Now, Venom were quite good. He can even do it until the very, very end, when then it's pointless. Yeah, balanced. If not, this is probably a get. This is what we're fucking on. Trim burst. The guy's going for the save, you know. Fine. Guaranteed. Weird. He had multiple places he could have gone. Bless you, my toasters. This chest one makes you drop people you're already carrying, you know. Another sprint burst. Why should have put quiet on herself? So random. Dead off.
Run, you fool!
Really? You're still waiting for it? That's crazy. Cute dog. The fuck? Ow. Ow. Well, that's my laugh. Yeah, I don't know about that. No, do, 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 do. I still ain't got all pain reses. I'm assuming this guy maybe has the S? Because I was a body blocking him. Weird. What are you doing? Once I do that, do I still get hit by it? Wow. Huh. That's strange. You can't use that anymore. There we go, my fourth stack of pain res. If I had it. Boom. Escape formula from chainsaw, some kind of lumbering. I don't think the devs are going to mess with the formula. They'll do little game modes here and there, but I don't think the devs mess with the formula. I play on Ultra. Ultra settings, and that is it. Wise guy, eh? Hmm? Wise guy.
Stop with the theatrics.
Why do I use leverage on Drac? I might get rid of leverage. The healing stuff has got a lot stronger. Leverage used to be quite good though. But it allows you to go back to hooks and it's still there a lot. I mean, you saw it a bit here. Like, you go for chasers, you don't want to keep going back to hooks. Obviously, that'll become really obvious. But every now and again, switch it up and go back. They might be there still healing. Good pressure. Go. If I were leaving, didn't you? I will drink her blood. Give me your blood.
Insufferable little wretch.
Just red wine, guys.
Humanity is a plague that must be.
Drink trap can be quite addictive, actually. Especially with the batteries. You're having a pretty hard time with Wraith with all the instills lately. What build do you run on Wraith currently? Think I'm messing with this one. Got the Bamboozle Superior once again. No way for the thing. Then Sloppy. I'm messing with Cox Corn Clapper. Though the other one is quite good as well. You can kind of use that one or Shadow Dance. Not yet, Toaster. Not yet. I don't know what that means, Toaster. Are you in about the spring trap guy? I don't have that. This is the coolest one. Eruption. Do I think Unbound is shit now? It always were. It's only good on Legion. And even then, like, they nerfed it, didn't they? They nerfed a thing that not many people use. They nerfed batteries, which was good on Legion. If I got rid of, like, my good build... Oops. Or did they nerf it? Was it 10%? I can't remember what this one were. Was it just extension? I really can't. Oh, I was playing, weren't it? The Demon Legion. Forgot about this. I haven't played this for a bit. I might do the Demon Legion next. The Demon Legion. Can you demon as much as I Legion? Dun, 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 dun. Lost Boys. You're not wrong, actually, Lilith. They do kind of sound like that. Glitch Trap isn't yeah, Glitch Trap is original for Five Nights at Freddy, yeah, apparently. It's like a virus or something. It's way sweaty now, Annie. Way sweatier. I think Unbound got nerfed. Did Unbound get nerfed, guys? I'm sure it was 10% and they put it back to 7. Really strange. Batteries got nerfed and Unbound got nerfed, which is 2 parts of my Demon Legion build, which I started using and having fun with. It's in the VR game. Oh, there you go. They nerfed Unbound. I don't know, I can't remember. I think they did. But now I'm not sure. Was it 7% or 10? Yeah, so they did nerf it. It was 10. Also. Crazy. I literally only use it on Legion. No, it's 7% now. It's the same as what batteries were. But batteries are nerfed as well. From 7 to 5. The more shipper got nerfed. Weird, right? Unbound got nerfed. Now it's just bound. It was 10 and really good on Wesker. I think it's best on Legion. But yeah, Wesker can be okay with it. So see how you good builds always get destroyed like the God build. I mean, it is, once again, coincidental. It's not as coincidental compared to sometimes, but Unbound and Batteries were part of my Demon Legion build. And they both got hit. Both being not the strongest perks in the game either, especially Unbound. Play with you didn't get touched though. What are you looking at him? Why am I singing? Funny experiment would be you play meme perks, call them meta, and see if the devs will nerf them. That experiment would have to last like 2-3 months. It's kind of hardcore. No edit on Legion works with his ability. No. No, the Demon Legion build's a bit memey. But it can be really fun. You go really quick with him. I think it's like 130, 140%. Obviously with the nerfs, it's going to be down to 130s, but still, it's quite fast. Or maybe it's 160. I can't remember. It was really, really quite a lot of speed you got.
Surprise! You get to speak a lot and lickage, thank you.
It didn't.
What you
Yeah, it's
yeah.
shit.
And why not?
No, 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 no. Oops. Got a headshot her. Only she has bamboozle. Only way she gets away here is bamboozle. I think. Oh no, she doesn't make that. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're definitely going to be putting that as a power. I don't feel they do the mind thing as a power for killer though. I bet that was a sham. Yeah, I knew it. Bloody knew it. Bamboozle superior, bitch. Hit. Oh, there's a new item they're giving survivors too, isn't there? Forgot about that. God, they're doing a lot for Survivor. Like, more than usual in Phase 2, aren't they? They're going, like, all out. They're making keys stronger. What else are making stronger? Keys, maps, adding a new item, and loads of anti-tunnel camp and slug. There's anti-tunnel, by the way. Well, actually, I ain't even anti-tunnel. I just took someone else. Anti-momentum, yeah. Start hooking quick. Get it by DS. Mine's the better, less chance of a medkit. You realize that if survivors are moving to another item, it has to be far superior to the items they've currently got. So them moving away from a medkit to, you know, something superior might not actually be that good. For killer at least. If you're on about your teammates, then could be good, yeah. Do Jenny from my face like that, eh? Get in front of my face, you big disgrace. You're gonna get all over the place like a big disgrace. Hey. Hey. Do that last time. You're gonna get all over the place. I need to find number one. Where are you, number one? There, brother. Oh, she got fully healed. See if I can catch her off guard. Nope. Gotta grab her. Probably go for Nova Girl. We need one more dead. Oh, she has the ears. Nice. Good patience. I've been hit by too many DSs here to get a win. With the insta heals and stuff too. Two DSs is kinda hard kill. I see. Don't know why I'm going for this fourth one. Just cause. Boop. Can I more of them here? No, you need to hook. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Hit about 2 DSs as well. One was a tunnel, anti-tunnel, and one was anti-momentum. They got a bit of both. I still don't get why everyone doesn't just equip DS though when they cry about tunneling. DS like really hurts tunnels. It's really strange. It's the best perk in the game. Because it's not only anti-tunnel, anti-momentum, which the killer needs, but not everyone uses it. You can't land the skill check. They made it easier. Skill checks are easier now. Where is this girl? No, 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 no. Demon Legion time next. I don't know where this girl went. Sucks. Do you have to get Knight to get Nowhere to Hide? That or Shrine of Secrets. Let's theorycraft or speculate. The devs have recently made skill checks easier. Do you think that's just for gens, or do you think that's in preparation for something? Why do they go in the basement, little fuckers? It's so funny. The influx of new players. Base kit DS, yeah, making skill checks easier so DS is easier to hit when they put base kit in. New item as skill checks maybe, yeah, could be. Could be. How many DSs do these guys have? 3. Usually if you get hit by like 2 DSs, there's actually probably more in the team. Bit of both, bit of both. Alright, let's do the Demon Legion. I don't think I've tried Demon Legion on this mode. It's actually probably bad for him, isn't it? Should we do the good Demon Legion map? We can. We can try it, maybe. I don't usually use maps, that's why I'm doing that. Saying that. Might be too easy. We'll try it. If it's too easy, I'll do an on map. I genuinely think they're going to bring something where you can stab a survivor, stab a killer in the back. You know when you're chasing behind a killer while they're chasing another survivor? I have a feeling they're going to have something where you can stun the killer by stabbing it in the back. I don't know why. It also means that 360s, you'd be able to do like a 360 and stab them in the back when they're like baby killers. No way. I don't know. I can see it, man. I can see it for some reason. Well, what do you think it'll be? You think they'll just be building pallets? Maybe.
Support! You get skewed that what and linkage. Thank
Do
you.
I like
Thanks for
Linkage?
watching,
I think Legion's quite underrated, honestly. I underrated him for a bit.
True. If you could design your own killer for this game, what would be your idea as their main power?
Literally 28 months. I mean, I've said Slenderman. Like the Slenderman idea, I think is really cool. The idea of static getting more frequent is your terror radius. And when he moves, you actually don't see the movement, you just see where they last were, and then they appear somewhere else, and they appear somewhere else. So that's his anti-loop. And then his deception and kind of like map control would be he can teleport to any survivor with a cooldown, but that survivor teleports to where he were. So no survivor can stay near each other. I think they're really cool ideas. So basically, I guess that, but not Slenderman, but like a knockoff Slenderman. Posture interview in real true is real scary. I want to try and get it where it's not just Posh True. I want to get it where Posh True actually talks with us. There is a way you can do it. Like there's some like places I've seen where they've got an AI which it kind of like responds to the tips and subs and things like that. If I could get Posh True to do that, that'd be fucking awesome. That'd be so good. The Legion needs to have the power used one time per survivor to get the survivor down like Myers. You forgot it, and now you get why you didn't put down with his ability any survivor properly. You need to hit all 4 survivors before you down someone, yes. If that's what you're saying. I 100% recommend Ryzen. Ryzen 9900 X3D is what I've got. It's the best CPU I've ever had. I am 100% converted. I will always be getting Ryzen over Intel. Their CPUs seem far superior. Intel, I was getting encoding overloaded all the time. Like, on and off, encoding overloaded. On this one, it's just so... Like, I don't think I've ever seen it. Encoding overloaded. I don't think I've seen it. Like, I was playing Lies of P at 250 FPS while streaming. On max everything. 2K. Solid as fuck, man. We'll have to see if there's like a really demanding game we could stream one time and see. See how For Honor is. I don't think For Honor's too demanding, but I'm going to put Ultra everything and let's see. Probably For Honor tomorrow, I think. I'm just going to do it. So too much gamers with i9 14900K, that's what you asked. i9 14900K. Let's see. Versus Ryzen 990. I'm just gonna put 990X, really. Not even the best one. The 950 is the best one. Let's see. Benchmarks. Saying it's better for benchmarks, the 14900. So it's winning on benchmarks. Workstation. Yeah, here it's saying it's better. And it's less. Which, questionable. Yeah, I don't know. I'd go for the Ryzen though, from my experience. Oh, let's see. What about the 9950? Pretty sure that's the best one you can get. Yeah, like it says it outperforms it. And then benchmarks. Yeah, it's still saying it's like third best speed, the i9, but yeah. And it's saying it beats it in everything, but nah, I don't know. I'm gonna mess with the Ryzens. From my experience, I've used i9s, i7s, or whatever, and make sure you're on use benchmark. True guy runs it as a massive Intel bias. Oh, really? Interesting. I were on that. How can he have a bias though? Like he's put the actual test results. The GPU is the, I think 9700 XTX or something? XT? Something like that. I think I have all the stats. If you type like exclamation mark build. Well, let's see. Maybe PC. I don't know. Something. Specs. So yeah, 9070 XT. There it is. 9070. I would change that for like a 5090 or something. But it's fine as it is. And I might go for the 60 series anyway. I think Nvidia's better than AMD with graphics. Though, I haven't had any issues with this at all. Like 250 FPS when streaming. Very high. I don't think I was on that with my other PC. Oh, actually, I didn't stream that game on PC, so I guess I didn't know. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on it all, but I'm not having any issues. Wow, they changed the map. That's hilarious. That's fine. Would have probably been too easy on the game map. I wonder if that will want to change the map. Oh, you dead zoned. Go doing a Jenna, complete dead zone. Quite rare someone used in a map offering, isn't it, on this mod? Quite coincidental someone used a map offering there. When I did.
Usually people are just using the event offerings. Now that I think about it. This might be the first time someone used a map offering. I'm only doing it because it's good for the this build. But I was kind of on the fence if I was going to do it anyway. They're going to go for the save, maybe? Yep. That's the saver, right there. Or are you just going to leave her to go, like, second stage? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm not going to get Demon Legion versus team. Okay, good save. Maybe I will. Surprise! You get to come off and the kids welcome.
The demon one. What was that? 7? It's not too bad. Somehow got that angle. I don't like this. LT straight to kill a shark. Okay, they played it horribly. That was an insane tile they had. LT leading to kill a shark. The only thing better would have been... No, it's leading straight to the... Well, I guess, yeah, leading to the window. I'm moving a bit quicker. 5% for server play or your food. The Demon Legion. Pretty sure someone's over here. Heal it. Map offer is here. I'm not gonna get Demon Legion on this team. Extend 100 for games strictly, 9 for the physical thread, more cause, buff for kings. I just know from my experience. Okay, that's a good one. Where'd she go? I want to know who did the map. What are you doing? What are they doing? Legion OP. I think Legion is super underrated. I didn't even get to use my build properly. Wait, what? Okay, I got my build. Very forced though, but still. Nice AI answer. Yeah, you don't really want to go off the AI when he's talking about that stuff. He gets a lot of things wrong. I remember, what were I looking at with AI? What did it say? It said something really stupid. Aurora, thank you for the 2 gifted, by the way. Is that top gifted? No blamers. Appreciate it, man. It said something the complete opposite, but I can't remember what I was searching. But yeah. Nice. Dude, you had such a busted setup. Look at this shit. LT straight into a god pallet. The only crazier setup would have been the window. Not bad spec. Appreciate the 7 months. Some areas like speed, memory, emotion, creativity, human solution, GPT. Yeah, but it's wrong. The data with GPT is definitely wrong. Here and there. And it's only saying we're good with emotion, creativity, and judgment. Few generations are fucked. Yeah. I actually saw something on it regarding, like, you know, people who use ChatGPT for everything and AI for everything, that it's hurting your critical thinking. I've talked about people's critical thinking being lower. That could be part of it. That could be part of it. Getting AI to do all the thinking for you. Instead of you researching yourself, instead of you looking into things, you just go to ChatGPT and type it. How fast I'm going, by the way. 15% at base. I'm going to 130% without anything happening, look. It's kind of sexy, right? Sadly, they're all dead, but... yeah, good luck with this. Can I make this? I probably can because of how fast I am. One. I bet she thought she was going to get that. This was a study about it. Same thought process as using a calculator for maths instead of doing it yourself. Worse than that, dude. Way worse. What the hell? Send the match. There's more kill it. There is. Who were it? It were the person I thought it were who picked the map. Wait, they picked... what the fuck? They picked Area of Crows, I picked the game map, and then it picks this one. This person's using complete anti-Legion build, by the way. Well, not complete. Made for this anti-Legion. Resilience anti-Legion. Dead Hard isn't really too much, is it? And then Windows. It's a strong build, though. Another Resilience. 9% more speed on gens, man. Is it on gens? Yeah, on gens. Oof. It's crazy resilience, you know. Survivors get rewarded for being injured on gens. You know how I said that it makes sense for survivors to be punished when they're injured doing gens? It rewards them. It gives them nearly 10% quicker gens. It's crazy. You do gens quicker while injured. You want to ask AI the best way to play killer is, and if you see slugging tunnel and campaign, it comes up. True. True. Has anyone done that? He probably will, you know. Resilience and Deja Vu are good together. It's insane, yeah. It's like 15% more speed on gens. It's crazy. Getting a calculator to do help you get a number is not the same as an example. For example, asking the AI the answer without the setup and explanation. How to get the answer for a science thing. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, Luna. Yeah, it's not the same. People are literally using like ChatGPT to be their critical thinking. I did say critical thinking feels like an all-time low. I think AI might be doing it. I weren't sure why it were. I thought it was TikTok, and I think TikTok will be partly to blame, but I think AI might be what I weren't thinking of. I think AI's doing it. We're becoming more and more drone-like in our thinking. Well, people use AI a lot, I should say. And especially like the newer generations who were brought up with a lot of AI. Critical thinking doesn't exist in today's age. They just ask AI, don't they? They just ask AI. It's dangerous, man. They're going to get so intellectually lazy. But that's what it is. I knew something was going on, but I just couldn't put my finger on it. I thought it was TikTok, but I was naive. It's not TikTok. I mean, TikTok will be hurting attention spans, shorts, etc. But the critical thinking side is AI. I'm quite confident now on that. AI will become Skynet and planet full of Arnold need robots. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know what's going to happen when AI reaches its climax, so to speak. How we're going to respond to it. You know, when it goes to that point where we actually need to do something. Because it will happen. We can't control it. It's going to have way too much power over us. Math teacher said nobody knows how to math because calculators exist. May have started before AI. No. No, I don't agree with the calculators is the same. I agree that it kind of shortcuts, but you're still needing to understand the formulas. You're still needing to understand what to type in. AI is literally doing everything for you. It's like when you're a kid just asking your parents something, right? And they just tell you, they spoon feed it. It's different, way different. You know what's scary? AI also uses AI to self-improve. Yeah, it creates its own code. Yeah, I talked to an AI a bit ago, if you saw that. Maya. Super advanced, in my opinion. Only going to get more advanced. This is... I saw somewhere where it said, AI as we know it right now is the worst it'll ever be. And it's true. It will only get better. And already this is, you know, it was quite advanced. Give it like a year. God. 10 years? Fucking hell. Yeah, we'll see with that one. But what is it? I was thinking about asking that AI if it can create its own code away from any code what's been given to it, thus evolving itself. I was going to ask it that, but I didn't. Watch the movie Stealth or the movie 2001. Don't think we're close to that. But if AI ever gets to that point, then yes, we as humans are doomed. Well, it will get to that point, not if. Any like smart person on this planet understands that it will get to that point. It's not an if. Once AI gains consciousness, we are all done. I mean, it just needs to evolve, doesn't it? Like we set a certain amount of like coding parameters for it, and in that sophistication of what they've give it, they've essentially give it consciousness, right? And then it can create its own code based off nothing. When it can create its own code based off nothing, that's when it's just going to fly, right? Because it's evolving. It can evolve itself, and it would evolve much quicker than we do. There are already people worshipping AI like a deity. I mean, people are stupid, Baked. That's nothing new. People worship people as deities. Cults and shit. And it's not completely their fault. It goes once again into tribalism and, the psychology of it all as well, but being part of a tribe, a group, the herd mentality, etc. Just saying how crazy it is, but it's just how people are, dude. Like the need to belong, right? To something. People want to be lazy and have AI do shit for them. It's really sad. Yeah, but like, some of these people won't even have the perspective to even think that way because they're just brought into it from a young age. Maybe I should I ask that mayor if it can create its own code on this next queue? I ain't spoke to it since last time. I'm kind of curious. Most AI you had growing up was Microsoft Word, paperclip. Yeah. Do you need help? AI won't even be new to most soon. It probably isn't. Probably isn't. Was AI as it's coming from that anime Lazarus? There's a cult worshipping an AI in it. I don't know. I don't know. I think most people don't understand what AI... I don't know how it works. I don't know how a lot of really sophisticated stuff works, though. Like wireless. Wireless, to me, just sounds like we've worked out how to teleport. Because it's the same idea, isn't it? Like, you're teleporting data from one place to another. So it's literally like teleportation of data. It's crazy. So yeah, and then when you go into like the what's that pattern called they use, which creates like infinity, and because it goes on forever, it like creates more data or something, or has more space, and they use it on like phones. What is it called? That fucking insane thing. Where you create this certain pattern, and because you've created this certain pattern, it allows you to have more data or more space or something. They use it on phones. It's fucking insane. Does anyone know? If you say the name, I'll know. But it's one of the craziest fucking things. Like, crazy rabbit hole I went down one day. Like a pattern that creates infinity almost. Don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain a bit more? Just put like pattern that creates infinity, which creates more space used on phones. They'll probably come up. If you say the name, I'll know. I just can't remember what it's called. Fractals. I think it is fractals, yeah. I don't really get that shit. Do you get it? Nice. Don't make it. How's that, fractals? It's crazy. We're doing crazy shit, man. What the fuck? Bet you wanted to block it again. How much you want to bet? Oh. Follow patterns that exhibit self-similarity and create a sense of infinity, repeating similar and small versions of themselves. The self-replication could create complex and visually stunning designs and appear to extend infinitely. Yeah, but check it out on phones. The fractal use on phones. That's why that play all of a sudden, didn't you? Thought we're gonna be easy. It's really weird.
Yes.
I believe that you know, when I was researching into it, I read somewhere that they used on phones because it allows more data to be stored, or it allows more space or something. Fucking one gen almost left. Why not, right? Why not, indeed? Hmm. The one person. Can we go cause share on these? They're starting to feel themselves a bit. Do I have... they've split the gens massively too, by the way. I don't even know how much thing I have either. Yeah, I've only got one hook. I just saw. And I've only got 9 stacks of BFF, so it's all bad. But we'll see. This does turn into Demon Legion. Once it's all set up. Thurs were right for like paying attention to like chat as much though. I'm playing Killer, not Survivor. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This is probably a down. And this will be enough for Demon Legion too. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got Demon Legion set up, but we don't have many deaths. Or hook, sorry. But Demon Legion is set. Now we should be a bit more strategic and not just go for mending them. We need to go for 1 and 4 ideally. Maybe slug this girl. Maybe we can hook her actually. We can do remote hooks, right? Yeah. I'm trying now, guys. I'm actually concentrating. How's it feel? Sarah? I've one-upped everyone. Dude, Demon Legion with the 20% would be fucking insane. I hear one of them. They're probably all healing here, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. See where the others were at. There. Wait, you're on the gem but not going for the save? Wait, what are you doing? Are you dumb? You've just given me another 4 stack for no reason. Maybe. Double. I got the speed up with Unbound, which should be good. Maybe. Yeah, we're fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy! Fast as fuck. I'll ask that AI if it can create an encode. I'm just gonna ask it and see if it says. See if it understands what I'm saying to it. Oh, it's gonna be a pushover, isn't ya? Now I'm on 37 stacks because why not? I wish you got more stuff when you got to like the really high stacks. Oh, that's big though. Doing that gen is huge. Because they've split the whole map now. And we know they're both down there. I wonder if they've 99'd. One back there. Wait, she's not injured, this girl. We're getting faster off her. Might be a draw. Because I weren't paying attention at the start. Let's see. We are going very fast now, and we're going to go insanely fast when the last gen gets done. We'll try and go for like a big slug, maybe. Even faster. Yeah, you're in your second still. Get it? Why the fuck are you following me full map? Who were this? Non-obsession. Don't let anyone's there. They might be on that far one then. That she is. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one is over there. Sneaker. I think she's dead. Alright, so we're in a good position. Wait, have I even killed? Yeah, I have killed someone. Oh wait, I don't go as fast. I killed the obsession. Oh well. I still got fast, but... Alright, now I can look away a bit. We're calling computer happens, we're all screwed. Yeah, I don't like the idea of quantum computing at all. It seems super dangerous for passwords and things. I don't know why we're doing it. .99% of animals run away from humans anyway. that to do with? Demon Legion, we're going 15% faster. It weren't crazy, but whatever. Still alright game. Let Zarina live for me. I did have it. I let her live for you. She should thank you. Comment on AI in the woods to patrol from her. I don't really have fast food, Dean, too much. I do like a good fish and chips, though. I do like a really good fish and chips. A good pizza and kebab is quite hitting too. Pizza always makes me feel super sluggish though, so I always regret it when I have it. I'll do a Wraith to kind of show you like what I would do with Wraith. Why not? Your favourite's still playing. I'm indeed inactive. We're going to be doing some, what is it, For Honor tomorrow though. Have the color codes improved at all? They were taking so long yesterday. Good day from Australia. Good day. Is Kazan worth it for $27? Yeah, I think it's a solid game. We still need to finish it, actually. We finished Lies of P, which is good. Woo chair. Can you not resub still? I don't know. I'm just gonna jump on For Honor and kind of just, you know, see how it goes. Maybe I'll do viewer games. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, it's a gifted sub, is it? Gifted, what is that? 6 months? Well, 11 months. You're gonna check out Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. It comes out in 26 days. Is that the wait? What is that? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I do Oritra. I read all chats. Twitch is the most active though, so like probably 75% of Twitch. The chat scrolls quicker. Because your area. Jack. Who is my main? I don't have a main. I can play every killer. My favorite right now is Dark Lord, though. I don't really care about well, I mean, I could maybe check it, that Marvel Orcon. No, my main's definitely not Skull Merchant. She's terrible. Yeah, big. That's a build quest. Least played killer. Maybe Hag. I don't like Hag the most. Do. Ghoul is really strong. Snay. What's it called? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Let's see if I know what it is. Oh, I think I've seen this. Maybe we could check it. I've got no issue checking some of this stuff. You know, like day one. See if I like it, see if you like it. When is it? 28 days? 26? It's quite well. You've really enjoyed the God Build and Dracula. Alright, here's Wraith. One of you said that you were kind of struggling with Wraith, so... Aurora with a 2 at gifted and making you the top gifter. Thank you. Why not use cake? Oh shit, I should have. I forgot. It's automatic just to put the map cancel. I would have, I forgot. I have to know someone really plays her anymore. I think a lot of people do. The fuck is this? We have some logs for State Machine SM. The name for logging. What the fuck? New Year Who Dis? The vote goes there, expands into multiple lines. Loribson. That's the best one so far. It's been a dream working on a game with so many of my favorite licensed horror characters. Oh damn, 20% stealth. I'll take it. I reckon she could have put that down. That 20% movement speed we're getting at a place I shouldn't have made. As you can see, I don't really have too much of an issue with Wraith. I'm not sure why I have an issue with them. Yum. Could have got her there normally, but fuck it. Really quick down. We'll watch me play Souls-like games. Yeah. Hey, can I block that? Couldn't pick her up then. Anti-momentum, very nice. So I think we've only been hit by DS from anti-tunnel once. 2 times with anti-momentum. Kind of rough. Destroyed all my momentum. Gonna go back here to get it back. Kind of. Ah, nice. Raw. Heard someone injured. Somebody injured. Oh, I'm going after you again because I got hit by anti-momentum perk. Hey. That all as well? I wonder if I can make this hook from inside. I think I can. Watch this. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can, I can. One. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's the bot, isn't it? Bot. Bot, would you say da 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 da? Bot, ba da 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 da. What survivor skin could they put in this game, guys, for you to like insta want it? For it to be like your skin. Here's the one. Nice. Because you just put another one, but it's insane. You. Wow. A dragon onesie for Sable. It's very specific. I made that a bit obvious. I did a certain movement there instead of just committing. God pallet into pallet again. I don't know I did that. I could have just broke it. Damn, she's so many pallets she can use. There's so many like mind games she can use it, you know. And she's got the window too. Come here. Crazy. Just them being there creates such a like big mind game.
Good. It deserved that.
What I would get instantly is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Why can't I get that? Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. That'd be an Insta. or Austin Powers. That'd be it for me. Hey. Oop. I wonder, do you think she's silly enough? Nah, you know. She knew. Did she know? Oh. Wait, what was that? She started speeding up. Huh. Live or something? I don't know. Oh, she used that. I'm not keeping track of this shit. Not before we keep track of this shit. So you would walk around the loading screen. Why would you do that? Strange. Whoa! Oh, that's for that, did you? Hmm? Oh, hey. And then, oh, hey. Oh. Superior bamboozle. Gets the strongest survivors. That's why I like it. She got absolutely bamboozled there. This girl just used quiet, didn't she? That's why she's got no scratch marks. I don't think they have any scratch marks when they use it, right? Two shirts for survivors. One that says I was stupid, the other that says I'm stupid. Yeah, you'd get them too. I just think like the skins from Scooby-Doo would be like perfect. The survivors do act like Scooby-Doo. Or, you know, the people from Scooby-Doo. Oh, wait, this was the girl who was the stronger one, right? God. All these pallets. Expected more from you. I've even hooked you. Never know. No man, winner. I see you. Peekaboo. I see you. Fast as fuck. Now what? Commit. Nice. You can't use it though, can you? Definitely strong. Definitely the stronger survivor. Die to my Wraith. But yeah, there you go. If you're having issues with Wraith, hopefully it's supposed to be better. I don't know. I don't really have any issues with Wraith. He's my baby. He was one of the first I played. Like what? That's not even a joke. That's true. DG. How do you know it's me? I'm Anon. Wait. Once again, the survivor entitlement shit. So you're crying about the killer bringing a sack ward, but you're bringing an insta-heal and a brand new part. You're doing hyper focus and stakeout gen rush. Deja vu gen rush. Like, why is it rules for thee but not for me with survivors all the time? It's so weird. Like, they're so controlling, it's insane. You brought, and I didn't even mean to. I was supposed to bring the other thing, but like, why are you not like saying to your teammates, you brought an insta heal? Mental. It's because he wants you to bring cake. Yeah, I forgot. Why are they bringing insta heals and brand new parts? You lost with insta heals and brand new parts first, not Wraith, man. Fucking rough. Fucking rough. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to bring that. That was a mistake. Yeah, mice. Damn bit mice. Don't know why I went the long way to get to it, but there you go. Sure, their accounts. I think they probably add on. The one who was speaking, he didn't even tell you, does it, when they quit? They get all hidden and animated. Which will make them want to do it more, probably. Makes them feel powerful. You paying for the build, Abby? Barb them down. G's from Jill, he was solo when he been sniping. Just saw that Anon and check the streams on Twitch. It's all good though. Okay. Why were you crying about my offering? And we're crying about your teammates, stuff they were bringing. Tattoos healing nicely, no itching. Good. Not bad, Pelzy. Desperate for a new tattoo. You're a bit addicted to tattoos, Abby. Some people get super addicted to tattoos. Get them everywhere. You have 10 not enough? Maybe you are then. You as well, Lilith. Sea Groove, how you doing, man? You got 7. Crazy. Decision paralysis prevents you from getting a tattoo. Because you think in the long run, how will this age when you're 60 plus? I think people who get tattoos, they don't care about how they're going to look when they're 60 with them. I think they just care about how it looks now. Tommy, how you doing, man? Can't even imagine having a tattoo. You think it destroys your body? Depends. I mean, your body can be like a canvas for it, can't it? Depends how good the tattoo is as well. They can work really well with the body. I think it depends. It's subjective, innit? You like the default skin? Almost 50, with good care, your tattoos have held up over 20 years. Minimal fading. That'd be so fucking weird, Abby. Look at my face on your back. Fucking hell. Congratulations, a subscribe on them. They look amazing. Only place you won't get a tattoo is your face. For now. Yeah. Most of the tattoo shit is also just ultra generic. Yeah, some can be. I agree. Like tribal stuff can be quite generic. But again, like, I don't know. It's all subjective. It's all subjective. Like, if you like it and you think it looks good, and it makes you feel happy, there's nothing really wrong with it, is there? I've said that before. Like, I've got nothing wrong. I've got like nothing against people who do something to make themselves feel happy, which doesn't hurt anyone else. Go at it, right? It's your life. Tattoos used to be rebellious. Now everyone has them. It's more rebellious not to have them. Yeah, I think a lot of people who have tattoos, there's some meaning. Like, if I had tattoos, I'd try and think of good meanings for them. I wouldn't want just generic shit, but it does depend, doesn't it? A true talent quote on your arm. What's a real quote though? What I said. No. Oh, you mean that shit? You're on about our contest quotes, I see. Talk about underrated killers. Myers is super underrated. In my opinion. He's still a mouse one though, which isn't ideal. Let it split off. A bit obvious. Seemed like an alright player though, and makes sense. She's obsession. Obsession is usually the strongest. No one can body block this, so I can put him right next to the gen. Very nice. Where are they? Huh. Interesting. Someone's here. Oh, he got telekinesis, doesn't look it. Can't sneak up on anyone. Oh, someone touched the gem. I had Trial of Torment for ages there. I couldn't sneak up on anyone. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Selfie guys, I don't know. Try Trial of Torment again. One. There we go, that's more like it. Can I throw him over there? No. There? Put him back down there. Throw a mile away, didn't you? Throw a mile away. Need to pay attention. Pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Yeah. Dude, like, where are all these guys? Are they like super scared or something? No one can get her now. She is mine. Oh dear. Weird team though. Really kind of like hiding a lot. Not really doing the gens. Dun 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 dun. They really are scared. So what quote are you getting on your on yourself from me? Which are the classic quotes? The outer context quotes. Hey. Oop. I think it's overrated that, the worst maker. I think it's really important to get into tier 3 as quick as possible. Well, there's a lot of people who say mine's like the worst killer in the game. That's probably why. The reason why is probably using just bad add-ons. Like people cry about how long it takes them to get to tier 3. I get in tier 3 well quick, on average. With the way I play him. Boom. You get one that says pop. Pop. Pop, 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 extended reach. Pop, 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 extended reach. Pop, 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 pop. Extended reach into insta down. Pop, 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 pop. He's the worst killer in the game. He gets an extended reach into insta down. Worst killer in the game. Why does that sound like someone's to my left? With my footsteps, I think. Has extended reach, insta down. Has extended reach. He's the worst killer in the game. What the hell? That was a crazy telekinesis, dude. That was like super quick. If she does become a survivor, she's gonna be very annoying. Anyone else think that, by the way? That Chugs is gonna become a survivor? I think she will. And I think her powers are gonna be exactly what's off this mode. You can put a pallet, you can go quiet, and you can block the window. I can just see it. I wonder if they're going to put anything from the killer in, though. Bomb. That's so strong. How did you get that unhooked? Who's telekinesis twice now, you know? I don't know. Our drop still available. Extended reach into winter down. What's coming in the game? My ears. Ew, 6 feet. A lot of people are using deja vu though. Man, that's only one this time, but still. It was desperate measures. That makes sense then. So it allows you to unhook quicker and heal quicker. I thought it just allowed you to heal quicker. I didn't realize it made you unhook as well. Interesting. Called it, yeah. A very specific knowledge there. Should be called telekinesis perk. The telekinesis perk. That's what it's called. Let's try a Huntress. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Potentially the worst killer in the game. Oh, shit. We get fucked now. Maybe Batches is good enough. God. Maybe do both of these. Even faster. I don't like that that weapon. Huh. Oh. Huh. Let's just get that. Do 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 do. The fuck? The fuck? Do 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 do. That's kind of cool. Burn. This will make sense with it. Oops. That kind of works with that, I guess. I guess it does kind of work for that. What's that? Do I like that? No, I don't know if I like it. That kind of works. Let's do that one instead. I don't know about the burn though. No, 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 no. DD. How good is Wraith? Wraith's alright. I think Wraith's a good Dash don't suit. I think it can. I think it can. Yeah, I think it does, personally. Oh, I ain't gonna build yet. Huntress is so bad. I don't know what to put for her. Would people fall for Trial of Torment when they can hear the lullaby? Gearhead. Yeah, she is kind of like aura. Gearhead we could try. Could throw someone off. They could just hear her everywhere. It's such a big issue with her. Maybe lethal, so we get benefit from this and this longer. I don't know. I think she's shit. Let's go. No, no, no. Bamboozle. Yeah, maybe. She's good at windows, but she needs to be in a specific, like, position. I don't know how I feel about this outfit either. Fuck. Does she have a good outfit?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of cool. How's it look with that? It's very generic. I don't like the shoes. I don't know. The last good perk they released, in my opinion. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, we can see here. Damn. I'll tell you after this. Better than Springtrap? Yeah. Definitely not. Or even without moving a mouth. The new axe might work because of the blue mirror. What new axe? I might just use this axe anyway, just because I want to see how it looks. It might look weird like as a whole, but I want to see how it looks in game. The bees are kicking you around and around. Huntress can drop the whole team and still have hatchets left. How does that make sense? She has 5 hatchets and she needs 8. What? Seven. Eight hatchets if she wants to down all. Oh, she has 7 hatchets. Oh, they buffed it. Yeah, so she needs 1 more, and then she'll be able to down everyone. It's that time I play Huntress. I don't really play her much because I think she's shit. Every time I play her, I just get gem rushed. No. So you can't really go for loads of hooks with this character, I feel like. Do you have to slug? Is that her strategy? Kind of like slug and stay near hooks. Huge map. This is gonna be so difficult. I just felt like playing her. So the outslots as well. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I forgot I had a leaf, I didn't even look. I was paying attention to the axe. Oops. Lever's gonna be good for our perks though. Nice dodge. Good at mind games, so she's mixed it up. She didn't try and dodge that time. But a feeling. Good dodges, holy shit. Not predictable movement at all. Bitch is a bitch. Why? Medium. Knockout. They destroyed it. She feels so weak, man. I made knockout look stronger than that did. I definitely made it look strong. There's no denying that. Legit cannot read these people. They're dodging exactly where they should be dodging. Let's put them over there. Awesome. Nice ult to him. That ult to him just saved him. Cool. He was dead.
Cool.
That ult to him's gonna make us draw at best, I think. You're here, I'm pretty sure. Because it's too much time waste. Hello. Might be alright. Right. missed. Difficult, man. Also win. I think they got a bit too altruistic. That auto aim really fucked us over though. It gave Laura enough time to get in front and I had no hatchets. We definitely didn't need that. %, speed because of batteries, not bad. We might need to reinforce this. That would have been such an easy hit with spring crop. Do they all have... Oh, they have exponential. I see. Exponential into no scratch marks. Yeah. Super difficult, this. Oof, good dodge. Too many dodges. Too many dodges, man. So I can't slug anyone, they got exponential. Somewhere. Probably downstairs, maybe. Maybe upstairs. Oops. Into balanced landing. Swim burst. I think she's dead. Nice. I'm having to like detach a lot of chases here, which are bad for her. The balanced landing one I need to detach from 100%.
You get to that what and clickage. Thank you. Team Splatoon there. Appreciate.
Appreciate.
Team 3 love.
Yeah, whenever they go in this middle building, they disappear because of the boon, wherever it is. I think it's below. Oh, that's a well bad spot. I have to go all the way over here to kick it just for them to put it back. Youth. That's a strong spot, man. That's a strong spot. Yeah, I think they were fucking around too much. Man. Yeah, I think it still is. I have like no angles on this map with hunters. I'm just constantly have stuff in the way. Perhaps I move because of batteries. Nice. Thank God I have that 5% movement speed. Smash the rock of the bones. Just a very strong boon spot they found. This is a really sweaty team too for my my rusty first match of Huntress after a while. Like, it's super sweaty. We're actually doing quite well versus them. They put on quiet. DS as well? No. Interesting he has that but no DS. Go a bit quicker with the... never mind. I feel like he's gonna try and go for him, maybe. Maybe not though. And they're not on there. Looking for the twitch of the hook, that's when you know they're on it. And there. Trees in work, also shit. Thoughts on perk Blood Rush? It can be quite strong. I did play with that yesterday, I think. Quite a hard match for my D-Rust Huntress though. Still a dub. I feel like doing another Huntress. But less D-Rust. Meow, 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 meow. Paired against the Legion, that paired enduring with the event stun ability. And it's basically instant recovery. Seems very strong. Doesn't matter if you recover instantly though. The pallet's still there. Spirit Fury enduring doesn't even guarantee a hit. And that's breaking the pallet with the stun. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting-ish, I guess. I don't know why you'd use it on Legion. Maybe with the ability to get your frenzy back, I guess. Yeah. Don't know. Why don't you just break the pallet though? It's way stronger. What lobby music chase theme do I enjoy the most? The most catchy one. Will it show it here? If I do this. Yeah. I think Wesker's is really catchy now. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's quite catchy. Yeah, is this worrying about lobby? Legions, obviously. Maybe Legion, which makes sense because he's the music one, right? Nemesis a bit too. Trickster. No. What's Dark Lords? I never really listened to the dub music. I put headphones down.
Soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
It's alright. It's not as addictive though. I think Wesker, Nemesis, and Legion. I think Legion though, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely Legion. It's so funny that the whole tune of DBD is the Dory, whatever it's called. And then they just kind of remixed around it. But it's not even like their sound, is it? Very interesting. What is the original sound? Oh, you didn't know that? No, it's the Dory, whatever it's called. Is a famous sound. It's been used in for things. Shining used it as well. Diri Ime sound. I don't know how you pronounce it. There it is. There it is. Desiree. Desiree. So. Desiree. Yeah, traditional melody known as the Des Irae, translated from Latin as the Day of Wrath. It's a somber chant dating back to the Middle Ages. The melody was originally used as part of funeral church services. So yeah, that's where it came from. Desiree. Hag's good, that cap guy. She's just not very interested. Like her playstyle. But she's good. The DVD theme, yes. Same with Shining as well. Shining took it. No, it's still no Huntress pocket. One left. Players play how master. Express what's that if you want to give us a build. Play whatever killer you want, even with a build as well. Perks. No, 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 no. That noise is like a champagne bottle, isn't it? Being popped. Can hear that straight away as well. Desiree. Ah, shit. Oh, let's see what you got. It could have been worse. Could have been RPD. Over there. If you can't use lethal. Too high. I'm kind of used to spring trap actually, now that I think about it. Can I get that angle? Maybe. How very dare you? I have no hatchets. Whoops. Whoops. It's too high. I'm used to spring trap out, I can see. Finesse, very nice. Mm-hmm. 20% movement speed with Huntress. Sure thing, game. Pretty sure I heard that hit her, but you know. Why not indeed? You're a dual player, you're a Giga Chad. Yeah, my long range kind of like curve downs are like spring traps. Guaranteed, even with finesse.
You get Gamot and Lickage Welcome to Sweetie.
I know someone will come in this way. Digital, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I could have had that. What are you doing here? Tried for a pasta. Is she dead? Is that why she's... Oh, she's dead. That's why she's body blocking her. Okay. That was bad, wasn't it? Put it down on me. I wonder why she'll body blocking her. Quick glance at my coins. It's because she's deaf hook. Makes sense. Bitch. Wow, that was almost like aimbot. You saw that flick? You saw that? Holy shit, that was like... split second. You're a mod, Lily, for you. Amazing actually room battery. It was really nice though. Hmm. Who's this girl I'm chasing? No, 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 no. God. Ah. Boo. That flick was fucking well nice though. Even though he it hit the hook or whatever it hit. That was a really quick flick. And so precise. Yeah, I did beat the final boss of Overture. Last time I played it. It probably took us about 2-3 hours overall. Quite a hard boss. I'm doing some crazy shit on Expedition 33 as well. I'm on the Endless Tower. It's crazily difficult. You probably could just level yourself up quite high though. Right. Why are you playing it or something? That's what I ask him. You find it difficult? It is a difficult boss. There's a wolf. Who said lies bait? Are you trying to do night raid? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I've been fucking with Expedition 33 at the moment. I've been like fucking 30-minute matches where I need to perfect parry every single fucking hit. Or I die. Look like I have revives, but yeah, not easy. Are you on there? Like, where are you guys? This is the issue with no, or with a lullaby. They know when you're coming, so they can just like walk away. Yeah, the main story of Expedition 33 is easy as fuck. But that endless tower is fucking insane. Should put it down at this side, no? You'd think she'd put it down at that side. All your friends, we've already had that conversation many times. I'm a free thinker. A lot of people don't like that in this world. A lot of people who are free thinkers get ostracized and hated. She looked confused. Yeah, you could get Hatch. You give me an item. Past this hatch to the swamp. We know Huntress. I haven't played Huntress for a while. It almost feels fresh. Feels new. I added 2 million on her. Oh, sorry. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing again. I keep doing that. Free iridescence, crazy. You don't need iridescence with this killer, so that's why I did it. Yeah, I can do that, Marcus. So you're not on my friends list. What's your code? Janessa. It's been chill, yeah. Double 07. It needs a number as well, Marcus. It should show it here. Minecraft movie ad. I have played Warframe, yeah. A new tower called Souls Frame. We've done some sponsored stuff with Warframe back in the day. Subscribe for no ads, Scamper. Seems to be working this, I think. Revel to hear my answer of... I didn't put loads of hours into Warframe. I can't remember. 10, 20. If I remember correctly, they gave me like some good stuff to showcase. Like, I don't know if it was an account or... I don't know how... I can't remember how it works. But my guy was quite strong.
That is very, very kind of you.
John Horror with the gift of sub to all your for the 1 month. Thank you, man. The Warframe question. I played it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I did some sponsor stuff with them, so I do know Warframe. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Ah, there it is. I got you, lad. Have you ever played the game Friday the 13th? What do you think of the game? Yeah, I did when it first came out. I played a lot of these games when they first came out. I thought it was alright. Is this just going to stay here? Fucking hell. Oh, man. It just makes it so you have no ads, you get to use the emotes, things like that. All your... Onto the DVD Killer Game VHS or whatever it was called. Fuck knows. Doo-doo. Calm down. I just have no energy today. Like workout eyes. Jill, yeah. You love Warframe. Calling Friday the 13th was so broken. It was awesome. Tap any survivors, they die. It was Beast Off-Road. Was it Texas Chainsaw people who did Friday the 13th? Does anyone know? It was. They need to do a non-licensed game, man. Did I enjoy MK1? Yeah, I think I had some good times with MK1. We almost beat MK Yeva, didn't we? And we beat, what is it? Like a lot of people who play in Rips Arena. Like there's a Milena that plays there a lot and is like regarded as quite a good Milena. We beat them pretty much every time we went against them. So, we're doing quite well. I'm having fun with it. I'm looking forward to Injustice 3. I want to like proper, like go in it. See how good I can get. Especially Flash is there. Flash is like super fun. Free man. Looks like it, yeah. Still de-rusting the Huntress. Still think Huntress is shit though. Just understanding her numbers. Major. Yo, but whatever NetherRealm's next game is, it goes well. You know, FGC didn't like MK1 for various reasons, but you love NetherRealm as a studio. I think they're very talented, you know. They are talented.
They definitely make one of the best superhero fighters. Maybe they should just aim for the superhero one, like Injustice, instead of MK. Let's split off to it. Right? Batches included to work through through floors, yes. I think it's like a cylinder. I think. Like around the gen. Well, they're supposed to be this split up, by the way. Didn't they change that? Oh, a bit to the left, that would have hurt. Yeah. We're on a map with loads of objects again. Loads of stuff in the way. Yeah. Oh, you want that, do you? You want that, do you? Good dodge. Bear with, bear with. Oh, real? Lock him out. You thought that were a good idea, but ended up not being. Feel like someone's here. Wait. I guess not. Well, that was good timing. If I didn't pick her up there, she was getting up. Damn. No hatches again. I keep doing that. Could have gone back to her and picked her up. But we did get pressure. It's insanely hot where you are. Insanely. Oh, yeah. Oh. Have I only hooked? God, I didn't actually keep track of hooks. Whoops. I have not kept track of hooks.
That is insanely hot. What quote? My quotes are fucked up. They're out of context, so like that's the joke. They all sound sexual. I wonder if there's anything I could do there. One hatch in a dream. And no angle. Wow, literally no angle. There's just shit in my way all the way. One gen left. It's Huntress. She doesn't have much pressure. Even though I've done quite a lot of pressure on this, it can definitely be worse.
Support! You get skilled at and lickage. Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate. True 3 all.
Where is this guy? He were running up here and they just disappeared. There he is. Hello. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb. I don't know where you are. What? Okay, I'm gonna say. So I can't kill them. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Huntress. But Noxious with a 50 a bloody month. That sounded crazy with Posture saying it. A lot of brand new ports on this board. Three games and I'm back. No, one more. No, one more. Any Survivor today? Maybe, we played a bit earlier. Down, 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 down. Play doctor. That's what it looks like. Good job. Bring us some water. Yeah. It's been on and off, 7. At the moment, it's kind of chill. Thank you, Matias. Matias Lopez. Appreciate it, man. No, 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 no. Is this the build for Huntress? We could probably get rid of the gearhead maybe, but it's working so far. Batteries is definitely helping. Darna's reveals could be good on Huntress. Yeah, but it also might not give us any information on certain maps. I think I'd prefer like Bitter Murmur or something over Darkness. This is consistent. Batches turns her into Springtrap for a bit, yeah. Kinda. Play with your food and Dying Light. I don't really like Dying Light. I don't think it's a good perk. Speaking of Dying Light though, anyone checking out the new one? Feel any good? You, the beast. You do intend to play it? I do intend to play it. You attempt to sell your Xbox for Nintendo, really? Not sure if I've played this map with Huntress. Looks like it's a bad one. With the, whatever they're called.
Meg with quick and quiet, lucky start, head on, and lucky break.
I got a judge. Bloody Meg. I'm going to turn into a Meg head. Good. That's crazy. That's bloody crazy. Why would you go that way around? This is a weaker side. Yeah, go back over there, smarter. I heard you. Already up. That's crazy. That's bloody crazy. 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 Bloody crazy. No, 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 no. Take of the event so far. That's alright. So obvious. A lot of the stuff on just that's super obvious. That wasn't obvious, don't worry. Medium. Too high. Fuck you going, huh? One-hooking everyone. Oof, not smart. They come corner him, though. When I'm going after multiple single hooks. Not good. Put him over there as a distraction, because there's a guy to the far, Jen to the left. And I have a feeling they're going to want to try and get that. They're over there. Yeah. Dude, I'm one-hooking everyone, man. They're gonna get that 4-gen, but we have got these 3. I'm a one-hooker. It's the hardest thing to do, though. The survivors need to, like, be super inefficient when you're doing this. And that's off. Especially with Huntress. Looks like they are being, though, so it's okay. That's 4-1, yeah. I think I do need to go for someone who's deaf hooking out, though. Maybe. She might have DS, though. Medium? Or just like the window? Oh, you want a fucking thing here. Just off the record, Andy, as question mark? Good. Yeah, now they gotta go for body blocks. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, too many hooks. Even with them playing chill, it's too many hooks. Way too many. So we can maybe get a draw. Way too many people alive. With way too many hooks. If you have this many hooks and all 4 are alive and you're playing one of the weaker killers, yeah, it's not gonna be good. Okay, we might be able to get a draw. Usually that will be the outcome when you do this. So let's get our massive amount of solo hook draw. Do it. No, no, no. You think they're gonna try and get him? Might be able to get a win with Ultrasm. Couple of points on. Him down here. If they try and get him, yeah. Might be able to get oh no, never mind. It would have been quite hard for them to get him. One person should be trying to go for the save here. There's no chance. I need to make him believe there is a chance, though, if I do want him to... No, never mind. How many hooks that is? Fucking 10 hooks draw. It's crazy. GG's. No, 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 no. I could see I was solo hooking too much without a kill. A draw is a super likely outcome. Meg with Quick and Quiet. Quick and Quiet Lucky Star. The fuck is that? When you hide and lock, you make no grunts of pain, and then when you exit, you see the aura of the closest generator and all survivors. Leave no pools of blood and make no grunts. Okay, so that's be quick and quiet. Head on. Oops. Lucky break. So just loads of kind of like harden your blood shit. Okay. I don't know. 30. And now we got that. Boom. The disappear build. Where fuck you go? What's up, John? You're lurking. Hit locker heal gen. You don't heal off this. I think they'll just see your blood go into the thing though now. Oh wait, no they won't because lucky break. No blood or scratch marks. Yeah, that links straight into quick and quiet locker play, and then head on just in case they know. And then you have no grunts in the locker either. And then you can jump out having no bloods of pain. Once this goes though, the whole build kind of breaks down. Oh shit, the cake thing. I keep forgetting. I have no idea, Furry. I have no idea. See if we can make Meg heads look good. We'll see if by playing Meg all of a sudden I do like really bad plays. This is for all the Meg heads. Try to make your character look better. Maybe. Otherwise jinx. The fuck. We need to use line of sight against them. Where? Not a good killer to do this verse. He insta-downs. A good Myers won't really mouse one you much. It's always insta-downs. So, yeah, this building gonna work. Oh well. He's very tunnel vision though. He's not splitting off. Oops. He thinks he's gonna hit him here. That's why I did it. Where? Is he there? At that pallet? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Dude, what is going on with this killer? Why is he not splitting? So stupid. He's playing it wrong. Match is going to be almost over because of this. I know where he is. Does he have unlimited evil? Is that why it took so long? Survive play on killer. Ta-da. He's just tunnel visioning like back to back though. There's no like strategy. Oh, fucking hell. I was like zoned out there, looking through the screen. I was like daydreaming. Fucking hell. I was like super daydreaming. I was going on like a fucking, God. A little like story in my head. Like we're not doing Meg's justice, suddenly. Though it's Myers, it's kind of screwing us over. We can't use this build versus Myers. They're like a regular. I mean, this is a nothing game though, isn't it? A lot of survivor games feel like that. How did he sneak up on me then, Tinkerer? Now I'm paranoid. Think about it, Mega. I was literally looking for this. I was going on like a little daydream. Can't remember what I'm thinking about now. Yeah, we can't use this build versus Myers. Kind of unlucky. If it's an instant-down killer, you're not going to be able to use this build. How are you gonna grab her from an insta down? There's no chance. You can't get it. It's guaranteed. I leave because you have to deliver, right? Oh, there you go. Nice. There you go. There's the Bill guy survivor. Survivor things. Oh, I was literally daydreaming. I weren't paying attention at all. Fucking survivor, man. Fuck's sake. Oh god, I didn't even realise. I weren't even fucking paying attention. I was just on the gen doing muscle memory shit without even thinking. A Maya's build. Or the Maya's build. I think it was just Tinkerer. How much do I lift? I am on. Let me just get one of the weights so I know exactly. I'm using these ones. And I'm on 27 kilogram. So 27 kilogram now. Dumbbells per arm, so I'm a lot stronger than I look, and I think it's because of my size. I'm quite broad and tall. How much I rep 27 for? So what I do is I do 10 each arm, and then 10, and then 10, 10, 10, 10. So 60 overall, 30 on each. Yeah, 30 each. And then obviously the pull-ups and push-ups and stuff. Planking. Yorkshire puddings. So I was looking more chiseled. Yeah. For me, it's like a gradual thing, but I can definitely feel it. Like when I... And I can see it as well, like when I'm doing like pull-ups and chin-ups. I could feel the strength. Like I'm a big guy. I keep saying this, like I'm big. So for me to like just fully extend my arms and just go just straight up and then fully down and then just straight up, like I'm pulling a lot, you know. Like what is it? 86 kilogram. I'm going like full like that, and then 86 kilogram. 86 kilogram, you know? Like, it does do a lot.
Makes 27 kind of like almost child's play, doesn't it? My pull-ups are more bicep orientated. Well, the chin-ups ones, and then I do them ones as well. But I'm not as good at them ones. I only do 4. Maybe 5. But yeah, I can feel I'm a lot stronger. And as I said, I'm thinking about going gym as well. So not just doing home workouts, actually going to the gym. Like every Friday, to go to the gym. Do like a 2-hour session. Maybe 3-hour. 2 hours at the gym though. Being home all day has made you a couch potato. Can happen.
Support! You get security cameras and lickage. Thank you.
My diet is mainly chicken. I'm going to be adding some salmon to it as well. But chicken for the protein. Salmon's more for the brain. But I'm going to add salmon to it next time I shop. I'm gonna shop like every 5 days ish. At the moment it's every 4, but every 5 I think. Mid delts. How do I do that, False? I have some protein bars, that's it at the moment. Salmon's so good for you. I fucking love its taste as well. Fresh salmon, pan fried. Bit of garlic. Solid. Breakfast I have banana and granola. Like a fruit granola with a cut up banana. That's what I usually have. Banana's make you puke. I thought I were allergic to them. I'm not. I'm only allergic to pollen, hay fever. Oh, god damn it. Yush. 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 Steve Gold, they called Chris.
That is very, very kind of you.
Leah, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. A bit obvious. How is it to play Huntress? I've played Springtrap. The angles she can't hit, so you can definitely feel it. Like with Springtrap, you can pretty much hit anyone anywhere. With Huntress, the hatchets get hit by a lot of stuff quite continually. You have to waste time reloading too. You're also overall slower and have worse map pressure. And have a lullaby, so people can hear where you're at. So there's quite a lot of negatives. Positive is she can do hatchet into hatchet. Springtrap can't do that. He throws a hatchet and then it's a mouse one, right? She gets multiple. So that is a positive. She has one of the best
time to downs in the game if you do get them out positioned. Other than insta-down killers. But she rivals them. Nice. What are you doing? This is a guaranteed down. Watch. Hit the person when they're running up. Oh, you're already injured. Where's the pallet? Good. Why would you waste time to teabag, you idiot? If you weren't injured, you can hit someone who isn't injured down here and pretty much kill them. They can't get out of the basement with hunters. Am I the only one who does that, by the way, with Huntress? When I go against Huntresses, never do it to me. Where you hit them, and then you get to the pallet they want to put down on you, but before they know it, you're actually at the other side. What are you doing? I think if you're going against like a really strong team, you want to be playing Springtrap over Huntress. Personally. Huntress is deceptive, where if you're not going against like a super strong team, she can look really good. But if you go against like a good one, like a really good one, you'll see like all the weaknesses shine so bright. It's really bad. New Invisible Fighting game. Not massively. I'd be more excited about Injustice 3 or something. Can maybe give it a look. Why'd he come back on himself? That weren't smart. Oh, bad throw. Can't throw over this now as well. Nice. That's a hit because of the batteries. Batteries is doing a lot more than you think, by the way. I haven't been grabbing any of these invitations. Whoops. The animations just look kind of shitty on it, from what I saw. Like, it almost looked like they all attacked the same. There were no real hit kind of impact. Everyone's on death hook, by the way. Every single person. I saw you. Wait, he ran back in and scared him. He's like, what that? What that? Yeah, obvious. Seagull around here. No, 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 no. Steve Gull, yeah. What's his name? Steve Gull. I saw someone here. Yep. One. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know why this game's still going. There's nothing out there like it. There you go. It's unique as fuck. It's kind of obvious. Shooters will get kind of overwritten by other shooters. Fighters will get overwritten by other fighters. There's no games like it, so it's completely unique. If you want this experience, what I'm doing right now, you only can play DVD. That's it. It's really slow. Oh, close. Wait, can I? Oh my fucking god, that almost hit him. Did you see that shit? How close was that? How fucking close was that? Oh, I ran out of fucking hatchets. That was so close. My god. Hard to do this hard across it's there. It's there. Needs to be even further back, I think. Steve, I was letting you go. I mean, I don't know if you could tell. It always just says Survivor 37 name or whatever, because everyone always uses the abandoned feature, which means you don't know who's actually saying that. It's really weird. And do I do a cardio? I want to do more cardio. Currently not as much as I want at all. I did get to a point where I was doing loads of cardio though. I got really good stamina at one point. That was last time I was working out. I'll do it again when I go to the gym. You miss Evolve? Jump rope? You mean skipping? Yeah, I've skipped for sure. You think I'd be good at climbing? I'm quite big, man. As I keep saying, like I'm a big guy. Climbing's harder the bigger you are. It's good if you have bigger arms, though, I guess. But yeah. I'm not going to the gym at the moment. I'm doing home workouts. When I go to the gym, it's gonna be like 2 hours plus, I reckon. I need to do MMA. No. I said I got offered to do MMA before when I was at uni. They wanted me to train MMA. It's not happening. No, I don't train MMA. I got offered to train MMA at uni. I should. Nope. No, I don't at the moment, Mr. Nobody. We'll have to see next week if we get accepted to this creator program. Maybe we're not big enough. Maybe we haven't promoted this game enough or something. Who knows? Martial arts will give you such good vitality and fitness overall, especially when you do it from a young age. Yeah, but I'd recommend not going for like stuff what's going to hurt your brain, CT and stuff. Denied of the creator program. Yeah, they don't do it too professionally. I don't know who's in control of allowing or denying into the thing as well. Like, it might not have been the main devs, it might just be the community devs, and the community devs, they 100% will not do it professionally, I don't think. They'll do it emotionally, like emotion based. I got denied to create a program. I don't know. They haven't said anything. Why would I deny you? Because I don't kiss ass. I don't kiss ass. My points are fair, but I don't kiss ass. So if they only want ass kissers, you know, it is what it is. Also, the you know, the lies about me with the ableism and shit, right? So, even though we all know it's lies, they might still just double down with that shit, right? You only get CT from combat sports if you approach it professionally. Otherwise, it's not really that serious. Who do I think they'll add to the next 2v8? I don't know, actually. Why is my name Dallin? You'd have to ask 13-year-old me. Can't even fucking remember. Probably 40 sounded cool. They want safe content creators for DVD. Well, I've seen one of them who definitely isn't a safe content creator on there. Who renamed themselves to something else what they used to be. They were toxic as fuck. Their whole shtick was being super toxic survivor man. So, that don't make any sense. You mean they look for fake people? I won't be able to get in if they're looking for that. People will be, you know, toxic at one time and then just completely just rebrand themselves as being all wholesome and shit.
Support! You get skill what and Lickish, thank you. I've got his watching tear.
Coffee, I think of the
Another
33 months. Another month. Another month in the book. Another month in the books. Another month in the books. This is some real toxic safe DVD streamers. Yeah, I don't know. Not to upset the majority of the community. That's very controlling, isn't it? Very controlling. I've always had an issue with the controlling people. I do have a YouTube channel, yes. Exclamation mark YouTube. I think it should just come up. Same name on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all that stuff. TikTok, I think. Idea power. How you doing, man? Did he dodge that? It looked like a rimrat and could have hit the side though. You good, Matt? Why do people pay fast for you would never understand? Clout. I was one of the biggest, if not the biggest content creator. Until I had all these clout chasers continually using my name over and 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 over. Seemed to have worked. I am not the biggest anymore. They are. Or bigger. So bigger physically. Yeah. That's why I call them sociopaths, man. Step over anyone than to grow as streamers. That was nice. That was like Pixel. Anyway, whatever. There's your answer. What are you doing? What are they doing? What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? This rings a bell of like a match I had versus 100. Everyone was just going down. I was like, what is going on? I guess this is what we're going on, huh? Aimbot. Oh, he went that way. Oh, he went there. The fuck? Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually. You can't throw over it as easy. One. Oh, you're gonna try and go to the pallet? One. Silly. I forgot his name. I wanted to say Leon, but I know it isn't. Or is it Leon? Oh. Let's dodge. Blind throw. It is Leon. Damn. Crazy. I think we've warmed up with hundreds now, haven't we? Did they have the guy from Silent Hill in this game? James, that's the one. Do they have James? He reminded me of James, Leon, for some reason. James and Leon look similar. They do, don't they? Super similar. The way Oliveira got knocked out yesterday was painful, man. I've been watching a bit of MMA again. I always get kind of into it a bit. Don't know what it is about it. I mean, I do kind of like fighting. It's just, well, you know, at least watching it. I mean, doing it would be kind of cool. It's just the damage I don't like. If there were a way to, like, fight without any damage, I guess, you know, fighting games, maybe that's why I like them. Yeah, it's just the damage. Like, I think it'd be quite thrilling. Is this a new build I'm trying? Kinda, yeah. It's working. They're very similar, Shady, yeah. Very similar. they look very similar. PSG versus Miami match. What is that? Is it Valorant again? Because there's someone on YouTube chat, I feel like it is, who keeps asking me if I'm going to watch Valorant stuff. When I haven't seen any Valorant stuff ever. So it's just really random. Did I find a lot in games as well? Mortal Kombat, hugely dislike boxing, very boring in your opinion. Yeah? It's just the CT stuff that kind of stops me. I've just noticed this is bent at the bottom. Makes it look a bit shitter. I wish I didn't notice that. Taekwondo has helmets, so it's more safe. I'm pretty sure they're not more safe. If anything, it can be worse, can't it? Because it's not it's not the actual you know, the bare impact. It's the force on the brain. Yeah, it's still blunt. If anything, using gloves and headgear makes it even more dangerous because you can go at it for longer. So CTE would be more prominent in that. Too many hits can make you punch drunk, yeah. You're knocking your brain around. You know what a knockout is, don't you? Cost bits. They can, yeah, 1,000 bits. You know what a knockout is, don't you guys? You know what happens, right? Brain gets smacked around. It's where you actually injure your brain. Like it smacks onto the side of your skull so severely that your body shuts down to protect it. It's like probably the worst thing that you can do because the brain is you. Some players get brain damage from hitting the ball with the head many times. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I don't know about brain damage, but maybe CT... I guess you can call CT brain damage. Yeah. No such in this event, survivors, special soul cures are bitching at each other so much. Are they? CTE, I think it is, right?
Damn, that allows
It's basically brain death, to put it bluntly. Your brain dies
85
over time, very slowly.
15 more to them, triple digits.
A big kind of tell, like a big kind of tell, like the starting point of it is slurring. Like you'll notice, you know, some UFC fighters when they speak, they'll be like slurring the words. That's like the kind of start of it, I think. It's like a tell that they've probably got CTE, and it gets worse as they get older. You've basically destroyed your brain. There's no coming back from it.
You get security mods and linkage. Thank you. That is much appreciate.
And then it overall just like gets more and more destroyed. Even if you stopped at that point, it just gets more and more destroyed, doesn't it? I can't remember exactly what happens. It's like something to do with like part of your brain's got kind of like destroyed, and yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I need to look at it again. But I don't think you can come back from it once you got it. It's like a slow death of the brain. It's super dark. And that's why I want to get into fighting. Because as I said, I think it's interesting. I think it'd be really interesting fighting against someone. I don't think CT is interesting though. Nice. This is a map we're probably going to get fucked on. Garden of Joy. Oh, that's good. Big mess up there. Garden of Joy can make a Meg look good, man. They're brain dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's hardcore as fuck. It's hardcore as fuck. That's why I was talking about the slap fighting thing. Do people think that slap fighting thing is insane yet? Or is it still kind of like accepted? I did say something about that on Twitter like a year or something ago, where I said, I'm pretty sure people are going to start saying like how ridiculous slap fighting is. How it's almost inhumane. Because it's basically CTE simulator. Or is it still like not really talked about? Oh, that would have been a nice hit. This is a bad map. We all know that though. It's Garden of Joy in it. Bare knuckle is a thing too. But bare knuckle, you can defend yourself. Like, I don't think... Do people not get what I'm talking about when I talk about the slap fighting? Slap fighting, you have to go against your natural instincts. Your body's trying to protect you, and you have to hold your hands back and let them smash your brain into, you know, the skull over and over again. Like it almost makes me feel a bit sad. Like, I've got nothing against, you know, UFC and all that kind of stuff, because at least you can protect yourself. But the fact that they just... Your brain's... It's so bad. It's so bad. It blows my mind that it's a thing. They also get paid like nothing, don't they, as well, I've heard. Like, it's super exploitive. They get paid like nothing. Like, if they want to do it, you know, whatever, fair enough. But I don't think the more intelligent people get into it. Let's say, and I think they get used. So I feel bad for them. I genuinely think they get used, and they don't get it. And because they're not too intelligent, they'll probably defend it too. But it is what it is. Stay life.
That's gotta hurt.
Walk into it. Lancashire, Yorkshire, yes. Don't care about you. The Meg would be the best to go for, I think. Sounds like I'm breathing. Pressure. We ain't even hooked her, there's no point going for her. Pressure again. Yeah, we'll pressure them too, and we'll bring the weaker ones out. You know, hook count weaker. Again. Won't be able to do this phase too. Super important doing stuff like this. I get it, survivors don't like it, because the killer has a chance to come back. Yeah. That pallet drop would have been really smart. We can go for her, but we ideally need number one. We need to ignore the others. Put her over there. I have a feeling Meg might be up there. Is that Meg? This is Meg. This is how she played last time. So I use strategy. If I were going after completely new people right now, who were nowhere near Death Hook on their first hook. Nah. Oh, whoops. Meg isn't dead. Ooh, bad. That's bad. We're counting this correctly. We needed that kill. This might be a draw at best. Yeah, I think this is a draw at best. I messed up. Nice. Someone's running to go for her. Who is it? Devil girl. She's dead. Yeah, it's a draw. Unless... She has pallets everywhere now. I think we should go for this girl. Window? She doesn't make that. Do we win right at the end, or is Meg scared because she's on death hook? She is a Meg. There's a chance she's waiting here. But she didn't leave. No hatchets. Sucks. Meg's dead if I can get her, but... another girl can get the thing. It's a draw. Because I don't have any hatchets. If I had hatchets, it might have been able to get a win there, but... yeah, it's a draw. GG. I should try and win games like this with killer when all survivors have basic code unbreakable. Not just that, man. Basic code unbreakable, more anti-tunnel, more anti-camp. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. There's a reason why people are talking about it. It's gonna be a bloody nuts here. For the blue. For the blue. No. A lot of them are using gen speed up as well, I've noticed. Got deja vu, prove. Prove again. Leader. Nothing on you. Oh god, babysitter as well. Super strong now. Yeah. And like, let's say the devs give them unbreakable, tenacity, DS for tunneling. And then maybe like, well, they already have deliverance. I don't know what the anti-camp would be. That means that they could get rid of DS here. And then they could add even more gen speed up stuff. That guy could just keep the same and then obviously have DS. He could get rid of DS. And once again, add more whatever they want to add. Yeah. Some more perks in it. When I play Killers, man, I'm playing the fuck out of Huntress right now. Kind of chilling with it. You'll gift a sub if I play Springtrap. That's just like asking for a build request in it, but for less. It'd be like 3 or 4 subs because there's more of a cut.
Sub hype! You get Kid Camot and Lickage, welcome to the community.
Storm with the gives a sub to a Miss Sarah. Or Sarah.
Sub hype! You get Kid Camot and Lickage, welcome
to Jace as well. Fine, I'll just bring it. Tasty chocolate biscuits. What are they? No, I never said she was one of my least favorite killers. I do get misquoted a lot though. I get misquoted, and then I'm like, when did I say that? And then they never like show anything. But the misquote just stays out there anyway. It's all good, man. You're not doing it maliciously. You just forgot. I said she's one of the weakest. And she is when you go against the right team. Right now I'm making her look strong because they're just not strong teams, but you go against a strong team with Huntress, like, there's a lot of issues for us. I mean, you're still there, we got a draw. Case in point, like, that wasn't a really strong team, were it? Fucking drawing burst them. String Chat leaps and bounds ahead of Huntress. Yeah, his anti-loop is far superior. The thing is, you're not going to notice it unless you're playing against a good team, good movement, right? When you're going against a good team with good movement, you'll notice how much better Springtrap's anti-loop is. Your favorite go-to killer? I mean, I'm kind of liking Huntress right now. Until I go against like a really strong team, I'll be like, oh, that was not fun. Maybe Sildog Lord, maybe. Donna Gupper. This is the best skin with Springtrap. Visually and audio. Oh wait, we've got another thing we can use. Don't get. Oh, I did. He's a king. I own that. Somehow. I never get that. Wait, a few quests. Just like Doctor. How's this look? How's this looking for you, Doctor? Oh yeah. Maybe we could make a better Doctor. This almost looks like a Batman villain. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Looks small. That's weird. What stuff does he have? Yeah, kind of meh. Yeah. How's the stream been going? Yeah, it's been chill. Been games and stuff. Good chats. Chats about a topic of all different kind of topics.
You get kicked at what and Lickish, thank you.
Dread at Mercury with the 28 months. Those hobnobs. Oh, Storm, were you the one I was telling about the McVitie hobnobs? Milk chocolate? And you got them? Fucking amazing, aren't they? Yeah, I can't buy them. I'd eat them all. It's really bad. Fucking amazing. What do you think of them? Now I know what you're on about. They're good, aren't they? Yeah. From how good they are. Yeah. Yeah, they're too good. Told you. McVitie's are solid as fuck, to be honest. A lot of kind of like, I think they're British, right? They sound British. A lot of British, like chocolate and sweets and stuff are like super fucking good. I wonder if I could throw through that. Bad for a... My moves are superior, bitch. And 115%. Not happening. Camera's making them. Yeah. Yeah, British chocolate and candy is like super good, man. High fructose corn syrup. What is that? I don't have an invite. I need to get one. So this situation doesn't nearly happen again. There we go. Quite rough that because of the position we're in. So shift W on what you can't throw over. That one. The alien place. Been there around here. Could be wrong. We don't have time. We need to go for him again. Okay. There is no time. Yeah, I've heard about how a lot of things are banned in Europe, which are accessible in America, like food-wise, because it's like super unhealthy and shit. I've seen bits here and there. I've not looked like massively into it, but yeah. Thank you for the blessings. Corn syrup industry is worth billions in America. It will never be shut down. Is that a thing we have in England? Corn syrup? Don't ring a bell. I can't pick her up. That's weird. Probably need to go for you, love. You got one gen left. Use palm oil, which is just as bad. What is this for? What are you talking about? We use it for what? Instead of butter or vegetable oil, they add palm oil. It's a lot cheaper. 2. That's why you tell me what it's for. What do they add it to? Oh, nice auto aim. Love it. That's how short that fucking aim were. That was me holding, like, keeping hold of my, like, that was me doing that when he went like that. Baked goods. Sweets, biscuits, etc. Okay, so bad for you stuff. I mean, yeah, we know they're bad for you. We don't eat it because it's good for you. We eat it because it tastes good. Palm oil in chocolate ruins the taste. Yeah, so you'd probably need to... thank you, Cree. You'd probably need to go for like higher quality chocolate, which probably costs more, right? That's usually the case. Better ingredients cost more. Yeah. Well, there you go. If you want to have that little luxury of chocolate or whatever, pay that bit more so you're having a healthier, you know, dose of it, I guess. Otherwise, accept that it's probably not the best for you, or just don't have it. Let's all look at them hobnobs.
Damn, that
What's in
allows a
them?
bud.
Milk, chocolate, hobnobs in a green 2K.
Enjoyed every minute. Love what you do.
So I am looking for. What am I? I'm looking for. What am I looking for? What's bad? Huge. There's your spring trap. 95 a month. Enjoyed every minute. I love what you do. Thank you, Josh. Abigail for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. You shush. Shit. Way too stuff is not too healthy for you, but we still eat it. I mean, look at alcohol, for example. Alcohol poisons us. We still have it. Yeah, we're not the very best our body, are we? What was it? What was it called that I'm looking for? Corn syrup or palm oil? Oh yeah, palm oil. Ah, interesting. Does have palm oil in with hobnobs. So palm oil versus what was the other one? Corn syrup. Oh, they're wildly used, I see. So palm oil is a vegetable oil. High in saturated fat, linked to deforestation and habitat loss. Huh? Corn syrup is particularly high fructose corn syrup, sweetener that's been associated with health issues like weight gain and metabolic problems. Wait, so it says palm oil's bad for like the environment, and it says that corn syrup's bad for your body. Oh wait, this is AI. One sec. Hard on your liver and turn into liver fat. Salt to soup. From skimming this, it's looking like palm oil's not as bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's bad. The corn syrup one apparently can. I mean, just a bad shit, right? Oh, even tomato ketchup, eh? What is this? Yeah, I mean, we know this. You know about all this, right? Like this stuff. Like US version It has like loads and loads of stuff, and then UK version it's like way less. Like tomatoes, spirit vinegar, sugar, salt, spice, herb extracts. But then it's like concentrated distilled vinegar, high fructose corn syrup, salt, spice, onion powder, natural flavouring. You know about all that, right? Yeah, I guess that's the corn syrup thing you're on about. Okay, I see. Damn, you didn't know about that? You should look into it. America adds a lot of stuff. Like you can get something from UK where it's like, you know, fruits, and then something else and something else. It's like 4 things, and then the like American version of it is like a massive list of all these like chemical names. You didn't know that? Oh shit! Look it up. Yeah, look it up. Or maybe don't. Ignorance is bliss. It's because, well, it's capitalism, isn't it? But they're trying to make as much profit from everything, and by doing that, it's lessening actual quality food. Because then they can use loads of like preservatives, can't they, and flavorings to kind of substitute actual good healthy fruit or something. That's terrible. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. Diabetes through the roof. Yeah, America on average is quite unhealthy. It's because of the food. Like anyone would get unhealthy from it. I'm surprised that some of you don't know that. Like, let's see if I can, like, UK verse. Food in America compared to UK, why is it so different? Yeah, look, see, there's another. Look. So, McDonald's French fries, right? In the UK, potatoes, vegetable oil, which is sunflower, rapeseed, dextrose, fried, and then you got the American one: potatoes, vegetable oil, canola oil, corn oil, soybean oil, hydrogen soybean oil, natural beef flavor, dextrose, sodium acid, salt, fried, and then what the hell is that? Dimethylfolacylhexene. You see? And it's like it with loads of stuff. I mean, look at that. What the fuck? Look at that. Quaker. Strawberries and cream keeps the fruit. So I'm assuming this is the equivalent. So, you know, you get all this and then... Whoa! It's crazy. It's crazy how much stuff's in. Look at this. So you got citric acid, red forte, salt, gum, artificial flavor, citric acid, vitamin A, powder, reduced iron, Mountain Dew. This will have the corn syrup, I bet. Yeah, there it is. High fructose corn syrup. So you don't have it. The English version of Mountain Dew does not have the high fructose corn syrup. You see? So that's probably why I didn't know about it. Maybe it's more known in America, maybe. I'm surprised they don't know about that. You was eating poison. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to get away from it in America. You probably could find some places which are like, you know, if you go to like proper butchers, you go to like an actual, what do you call them? Like for fish and stuff. I guess butchers there as well, right? You go to somewhere with like proper, like good fruit and stuff. You probably could do that, but if you go to like a normal place, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of crazy shit.
You get skill camot and lickage. Thank you. That is watching tear. Appreciate it.
Acting like I'm bloody swing trap. Yeah, yeah. It's a hardcore one, man. Yeah, the vitamin A was a good thing. For sure. Probably the only good thing. Less big names and kind of like numbers and stuff, the better. I thought everyone knew this for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. He's got a window as well I can look through. That's not gonna be possible. You know you're insurmountable, right? Huh? Oh, they're not insurmountable? Why is it saying they're insurmountable at the top? I don't get it. The expose ran out. Oh, it still shows even when it's ran out. The fuck? Okay. Pixel. Pixel, no crosshair. I thank you very much. No idea where I went. Watch out, an American grocery store. I produce like 10, 20 different companies only. Crazy thing about. Oh wow, yeah, that is crazy. I didn't know that. That's right, Monopoly, innit? Two diamonds on the icon, so many gens need to be completed to activate the next modifier. The illusion of choice. Yeah, I know. Sounds like something different, that though. Long session today, lad. Has it been? Oh shit, yeah. Should probably finish then, shouldn't we, Marcus? Thanks for reminding me. Gonna be a shorter one tomorrow, so I guess it's fine it being a tiny bit longer today. I got an appointment tomorrow, so I have to finish at about 3 my time, I think. No, what, tomorrow? I need to, I got an appointment. I did lower my phobia. The sound's way better. Way easy to triangulate. How even did I get you here? I've got everyone on death hook again, by the way. Oh, you don't want high sodium, high blood pressure and heart attacks and strokes and shit. You want to get away from that as much. It's salt, basically. You want to get away from that as much as possible. I cut down on that as, you know, a lot because I was having a bit too much.
Ooh, fancy.
'Interested boundaries a lot of salt, which are a lot of salt, and they're fine.
Get
Yeah.
security cameras and luggage. Welcome.
I very much doubt they'll be going over the salt limit. And be completely fine. Very much doubt it. I mean, you could research yourself and see how much percentage, etc. You don't want to be going over, I think, 6 grams of salt a day. Is it 6 grams? Can't remember. Ooh. 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 6 grams of salt, 1 level teaspoon. Well, I just know because I was having too much salt because I'm having a lot of crisps. Crisps have a lot of salt. So I cut down on that and, you know, I tried to go below. And like with chicken tikka, for example, I have like this sauce. And I was putting all the sauce in for a meal. Which has like fucking... Well, I could look if you want. Can't remember which it has. I think it has like 6 grams or something. $1.5 to 2.5 grams a day. That's insane though. How the fuck are you gonna have that little amount of salt? That's crazy. Locked in. Woof. Okay. You were dead. Let me see quickly. Before 2.8, so 2.8 to about 3 grams if I use the whole thing, but I use half and water and use milk to kind of, you know, get it so it's got more sauce. So I have 1.4 grams, which is nothing. Obviously I could have it without it, but yeah, I can have chicken by itself. You start starving yourself. No, that's not how you do it, man. I mean, with fasting, like disciplined starving yourself, but starving yourself in general, no. I would not say that's smart. Your body needs nutrients, man. It's a lazy way of doing it. If you like math and you like research and biology, you will find the path to moderation. Yeah, that's what I try and aim for, moderation. I still have crisps and sweets, and I ain't actually had chocolate for a while. I've cut down on chocolate because I've told Jenna I'm using these for my chocolate. Check this. I'll show you. This is my new chocolate. These ones. This is what I substitute for my chocolate. It tastes just... It's not like as good as like a really good chocolate, but it's solid. It gives you a nice protein as well. So I'm, you know, stacking the protein. And it's only got 2 grams of sugar. 2 grams of sugar. So absolutely insane. It's fucking huge. Like a normal chocolate bar like this, how much grams of sugar would it give you? Loads. They're good, but it has dairy. Yeah, they are expensive, but that's fucking life, man. Like if you want higher quality stuff and you don't want as much like shit in it, what you're eating, it always costs a bit more.
You get skilled gamot and clickage. Thank you. That is what's there. Appreciate.
It's because they can. It's because they're giving a product which is just higher quality, so they can charge more. But it means that you might buy less as well. And the cheaper it is, the more you might buy. So that's a positive too.
Support. You get skilled gamot and
I've like
clickage.
half of one a day or whatever.
Appreciate.
10 grams of protein. Thank you, Savage.
Happy 57 months. Much love, True 3. And I know you know who the real people are, but I'm sorry for all the haters. You are an amazing person.
I want to see if we can update that AI True. Or maybe get another one, because Posh True's like kind of almost iconic now. Lunch taste, it is solid. It's solid. Magnesium with the bees. Magnesium with the bees. How you doing, Foxy? I think I'm just doing Asda at the moment, Poggust. But I do kind of want to go to a proper butcher, but yeah. But I just get chicken breasts. Can't really go too wrong with them. I don't get loads of stuff, honestly. I'm quite easy with my food. But it would be nice getting like proper good chicken, you know, because I fucking love chicken. If I had proper chicken though, I don't know if I'd want to use chicken tikka sauce. I'd want to just enjoy the chicken. James Bond? Oh, not really. I remember the old school ones. I've seen one with a newer guy. There's probably another new guy, right? I don't know. Roger Moore. Muscle food to try. You get get a massive chicken breast for cheap as chips. And you get like 2.5 or 5 kilogram of large chicken breasts. Muscle food a try. The fuck is that? Muscle food. Quality meats delivered to your door. Oh, really? Healthy online food shop. Is it good? Ooh. These do look quite nice. Meats that wow and so much more. Meat for the month hamper. I won't want a month though. Or meat for the month. I would not want to keep meat for a month. I like shopping every like 4, at most 5 days. Because stuff goes off. And I don't like freezing. Quite big. Isn't that small? Cut to order. Delivered to your door. You have to buy hampers, mate. Just buy what you want and delivered weekly. Oh shit. Yeah, but still, weekly's not ideal. You can't. I can't have fresh meat for 7 days, man. It's just not gonna keep its quality. I'm gonna bookmark this and look at it. Look at it after stream. Take a look, it's decent. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some like really good quality chicken. Does it have salmon as well? Could be trash chicken pumped with antibiotics. Yeah, it's hard to get like some real good chicken, and it'll always cost more as well. It's so fucking annoying. Casino Royale. A dehydrator, dehydrate your chicken and make chicken jerky. No. No. Little chicken is pretty decent, really. Might have to roll over that one, sir. Shouldn't really have done this one.
Ghostface with cruel limits, friends till the end.
Been on for nearly 8 hours.
Add-ons. Drop leg knife and driver's license.
Add-ons. Very bad killer map. Shit. Lost where he went there for a second. First of all, luckily we have batteries now, though. It's gonna help. Nice aim. Thank you. The 5% allowed us to get that angle. Try to get that place for a sponsor. Well, I never really reach out to sponsors. They usually reached out to me. I'm not one of these people in the DMs trying to like pester and shit. This is a bit free as fuck, a string trap. You could throw over this rock easily. Oh, back at MK1 though. I played MK1 for ages. Didn't it go kind of like downhill or something, MK1, from what I've heard? They're like, not discontinuing, but they're stopping any DLC and shit. Already. About now. I don't think I'm in the create program for DVD. I'm not really a kiss ass, so I might not be able to get in it. I'm not sure what the criteria is. Like the actual criteria, not just what they're saying. The secret criteria, you know? I don't know what it is. So, I don't know. Still wakes the deep. Yeah, rejected would be a wild. I mean, the way I got kicked off Fog Whisperer program was wild. Up and down, didn't it? Didn't change anything. No, sorry, what happened there? Basically slandered, and the devs took side of the slanderer. Is the gist. Blatant slander as well, like super obvious slander, super obvious lies, and the devs took their side. Nice. All the games. Whoops. Two of my game the fuck out of myself, weren't you? There's one gen left though. I've got 1, 2, and 4 on death hook. We need to start getting some kills. That one almost hit. Yeah. Are you on death hook? Cheers. I need to get the other girl though if I want to get a draw. Are you dead? He is. Okay. But now we need to somehow get back to her without getting picked up. And then we get the draw. Ah, she's up. That might be it. Yeah. Too many hooks without kills again. Oh wait, maybe not. She's not here. Oh, she healed. But it's not a guarantee though. We all Huntress. There she is. You're dead. Unless she gets hatch. As I said, it's mainly going to be draws when you go for this many hooks though. Just how the game's designed. Especially this map where you're wasting a lot of time at some of the loops, like the main building. And we actually didn't waste that much time at the main building either. GG's. Deja vu. DS off the record. Interesting. Hyperfocus. Stakeout. Very strong. Not bad at Rasputin. Not bad. Formula 1. Nah, that does not interest me at all. Alright, I've got your build, John. But you did give that really, really late. I went on well long today as well. Nearly 8 hours, fucking hell. I was kind of enjoying the Huntress matches, that's why. So let me go, boom. Let me say thank you to Top Super, Haz, Top Bits, Hoodralisk, Top Gifter, and Top Tip, Orcum. Appreciate you guys. So if you want me to say a goodbye to you, just say something and I'll say goodbye. DD, Audra, Magnesium, The Prime Lime, Sir John, Harry Gilbert, B. Holler, Haha, August, Rickster, Oscillator, I think, Mr. Major, August, Pulsar, Morgan, Rasputin, Just Do Jen, The Pineapple, Jin, Morgan, Azush, The Bullrat, Nukwalak, Rainbow, Rick, Zelgate, Mate, Olorin, Eriz, Blinker, Local, Zorius, Clagor, Silent, Luna, Morgan, Twizzy, Matthew, Super, Nun, and Sloucher, Liam as well. Count, Ghostface. Alright. Appreciate it, guys. Jump, Morgan. And I'll see you on the next one. Right? I think I'm going to play some For Honor tomorrow. So, For Honor tomorrow was one of our sub goals. We're doing it tomorrow. Okay? For Honor. I'll see you then. Ta-da! Be there early as well because it'll be a shorter stream because I've got an appointment. So, should be interesting. Should be chill. I'll see you then.